Okay, we are finally after 10,000 fucking years back on 100 line. Has been quite a while. I actually had to give myself a little transcript reread to fucking remember what the fuck we're doing. My unsick, I still have a little bit of like heat in my head, but overall mostly. But who's dead? Honestly, let's remember. I don't remember who's dead. Beto. That's it. But yeah, from what I remember on the reread, this is the really bizarre route where fucking all that I really remember us doing was building a giant robot, which was destroyed. And then we also were told that we had to steal Hiroko's panties or we'd die, and we couldn't tell anyone. And then we told the twins that we got the letter that said that after we made fake panties to put in a box and deliver to someone in a classroom, which we're pretty sure it's Gaku or Darumi who asked us to do it, but we don't know for sure. And man, what a fucking route. What a fucking plot line to be having, you know?
Move out!
The hell is happening in Underline Town? That's what I'm saying. I think that's low-key, like, part of why I had less motivation to, like, do it. Is because other routes I'm like, oh, the intrigue. But this one I've just been like,
hit the hay.
Okay.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up. Well then.
So it's been interesting.
Ah.
No sign of any new threat today. Will I really be getting another note, though? What if Kako and Ima are wrong about that? Is the culprit going to say I cheated and come after all of us? Then again, we're more or less immortal here, so killing us would be kind of meaningless.
Ah.
I could ask Sire for help. Nah, I'd better not. If he blabbed about it to the others, we'd be in even more trouble. Plus, there's a chance he could be the one behind this. I don't see what he'd get out of it, but it's possible. What am I supposed to do? I got into bed asking myself the same questions again and again, and slowly drifted off. Egg X Hiruko, the craziest ship of all time. Fucking, I'd love to see an image of that with fucking Hiruko and Sire. And it has like the text, me and the bad bitch I pulled by being silly.
Get ready for your prepare. Be ready to give.
Just like yesterday, as soon as I was awake, I checked my room. Nothing here today either. I should try and carry on as normal until the culprit makes their next move. Free time. Free time is the best time to just feel like I'm wasting my time using the Quick Explore.
Move out!
Because holy shit, it gives you so little. But it does mean that I saved like an hour, so kinda worth it.
Huh?
It's that time again already. Wait. Just as I was about to get into bed, I caught sight of something by the door that hadn't been there before. Bigger later, probably. Take care, Jamie! Holy shit. Another scrap of paper by the door? When did this get here? It couldn't be. Could it? My hands trembling, I unfolded the note and read what was inside. Kako's deduction had been right on the mark. But I didn't read it to me. Guess we're gonna go tell Kako about it. Hydrate, Javid, thank you. It's morning. My head still feels fuzzy though. I should go tell Kako and Ima about what happened. I wonder if they're in the cafeteria. Dragging myself out of bed, I got myself ready and tucked a note I'd found last night into my pocket. Well, 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 is that not fucking Gaku in the cafeteria? Stupid bitch. They're here. Ima is, at least, and there aren't many other people around. I won't get a better chance than this.
Ah!
Hey, Ima, you got a minute? What is it, Mr. Sumino? Would you like to try some ostrich egg rice omelet? Honestly, that doesn't sound anywhere near as bad as your normal cooking. No thanks. Actually, that does sound pretty good, but that's not what I want to speak to you about. Glad me and Takumi on the same page, as always. You remember that thing we discussed a few days ago?
Huh?
That thing? Oh, that thing, of course.
What's with you two? What's this thing you're talking about?
It's nothing, really. Just a little something I asked Mr. Sumino to help me out with. I'm afraid the rest is a secret.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Guess I'll leave you two alone then.
Still looking a little confused. Gaku wandered away. You okay, Ima? Yes, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I'll go and tell my dear sister something's happened. When you're ready, come meet us in my room. Your room? Got it. I'll see you there. After exchanging a few scant words with Ima, I went back to my own room to gather my thoughts. Back in my room, I stared at the note, reading it over and over again. Alright, I think I've waited long enough. Putting the note back in my pocket, I made my way over to Ima's room. Gonna make me walk here? No, they're letting me skip. That's great. Ah, there you are, Mr. Sumino. I forgot how weird your room is. Oh, fuck. We've been waiting for you. Sure. So, this is Ima's room. It's packed with Kako-related memorabilia. Why does he have so much of it? How did he get so much of it? Even for someone as obsessed as he is, this seems excessive. But I've got more important things to worry about. Come on, Takumi. You've got something to show us, right? Okay, here. I found it in my room last night. I took the note from my pocket and showed it to the twins. I received your delivery. Next, you must secure a photo of Karara Usuzuki crying. Fail in this task, and all your lives will be forfeit. Tell anyone about this, and you will be killed immediately. You have until the morning of day 56 to comply. Leave the goods in the classroom on the second floor as before. It's a new threat, just like you predicted, Kako. Oh yeah, it's Goku. Hey, it's me, Goku! Want to see that tomato cry? Kaioken! I prefer to say I deduced it. Oh! I received your delivery. Sounds like they didn't notice the panties weren't the real deal. Yeah, that's a relief. I guess they didn't have any way of checking where they came from. The real problem is their next demand. A picture of Karara crying. It's quite a departure from the nature of the previous one, wouldn't you say? I thought so too. Just, what is this person trying to achieve? Hey, it's me, Goku, from Dragon Ball The Breakers.
Oh.
At least this one will be easier for you, Mr. Sumino. You're great at making girls cry. That's a skill I can do without.
Aha!
Come on, there's no time to waste. Let's get that picture. So, we're going along with the threat again? I was hoping we could find a way to get out of it this time. No, it's better to lull the culprit into a false sense of security. You have to comply with the request for now. I'll handle actually taking the picture. I made a high-spec camera a while back, so I'm ready to go whenever. You just want an excuse to use your new camera, don't you? The deadline is day 56 this time. We'll have to do it today or tomorrow.
Let's make it today. It's better to finish sooner rather than later, and I really want to try out this camera.
Hey!
You let your true feelings slip out there. Then I'll leave the photo to you two. You're not coming with us? I have a different line of investigation I'd like to pursue. I'll be off then. You left Kako and me behind, rushing away.
Then it's all up to you, Takumi. I'll be standing by with the camera. Please do your best to make Karara cry.
Drew of a tomato crying. I know, we're fucking crazed. This feels so wrong. But I guess there's no other way. I can make Karara cry. Well, do I have some idea of how I can make... I do have some idea how I can make it happen, but...
How?
I just have to take off that tomato mask she's always wearing. Her true nature is a fragile young girl who cries easily. She's so helpless when her real face is exposed that she starts crying immediately. So the problem's figuring out how to get it off of her. Trying to challenge Karara head-on is clearly a bad idea. She'd knock me into next week with her boxing moves if I'm too careless about approaching her. There has to be a way to catch her off guard.
Catch her off guard, you say? Why not try to make her angry?
Make her angry.
She's the type to lose sight of everything when she's mad. If you provoke her, you might be able to create an opening.
I'd rather not do anything so nasty as to provoke a friend into rage, but... Love and peace, hello Lunar! I can't think of any other way, so I guess that means I just have to go for it. With our plan in place, we went looking around the school for Karara when...
There she is, Takumi. It's Karara. I'll be waiting around the corner of the hall for my chance to get a good shot, so you try to provoke her.
Sure, here goes nothing. I steeled myself and made my way over to Karara. Karara, you suck. Pardon? You dumb loser idiot?
Hey!
You dipshit! I provoked Karara with every insult I could come up with. He really sounds like he's trying to, like, swear for the first time and, like, checking if his parents are listening. However... What are you, 3 years old? Are you trying to provoke me? Unbelievable. Lacking in both wealth and vocabulary. I don't know what you think you're trying to do, but that's not enough to anger me. Say a rich woman never quarrels, you know. Karara didn't seem mad in the least. It was strange. The Karara I knew wasn't so tolerant. What's wrong with you, Karara? Something's off. Normally you'd be beating the brakes off of me at a time like this. It's true that normally I would have you drawn and quartered. But I'm in a fine mood today. I've been blessed with great fortune. Great fortune? What happened? Isn't it obvious? Curry. Curry? I sampled the curry I'd been tenderly looking after as if it were my own flesh and blood, and it was absolutely divine. The flavor will be a milestone in the history of the nation. No, the world. I've finally done it. Is there no number again? I forget. I'll make this day into a public holiday, so my achievement will be remembered for generations to come. That's right, today is curry day because I've decreed it to be so unbelievably delicious. And I won't permit anyone to say otherwise. Damn it, why does she have to be in such a good mood today of all days? But I can't back down now. Lame, you're trash. More money than brains, and your personality stinks. Wow, what a big, smart boy you are. I'll mix some curry into your baby bottle and celebrate your linguistic achievements. Crap, she's treating me like a dumb baby. Simple insults aren't going to cut it. There has to be something I can do. Some kind of transcendental insult that'll instantly push her over the edge. Your curry tastes like poop from a butt! Wow. Excuse ya? What did you just say? My curry tastes like poop from a butt. Oh, well. My curry is the finest traditional dish of the Usuzuki family. May as well be calling my whole lineage poop from a butt. I may be in a good mood, but I can turn a blind eye to this insult. You have to die for this. Which means I'll execute you for your boorishness with my own 2 hands. Kurara raised a fist in anger and charged me. Now's my chance. Sorry, Kurara. I dodged her swing and moved in for the kill. I plucked her mask right off her head. What the? Give it back and give me my mask. I'm sorry, Kurara. I'll give it back in a sec. I just need... I looked over at Kako, who gave a small nod. She'd taken the photo. After that, she slipped away before anyone could notice. Okay, that's done. Why are you pecking on me? This is so embarrassing. Calm down, Kurara. I'm sorry. Here's your mask back. Wow. Because this mysterious murder note said that we needed a picture of her crying, so we're being mean. What's the matter? I already gave... I stopped short as a chill ran down my spine, and all the hairs on my back and my neck stood up. All of a sudden, we weren't alone. There was someone else standing beside Kurara. So you're like making girls cry, huh? Moko? What's the deal, Takumi? Think it's okay for guys to just go around bullying innocent maidens? It's not what it looks like. I swear I had a good reason for doing it. Alright, let's hear this good reason of yours. Well, it's like this.
No excuses!
Oh, we're fucking dying! Honestly deserved, though. I blacked out almost immediately. I didn't have time to protest that she hadn't listened to me at all. This is the weirdest route. What the fuck is... What are you even doing? As I came to, I realized I'd been unconscious for a while. Is that the nighttime announcement? And for day 55? Not day 54. Back in my own bed, too. Did someone carry me back here? I'm so cold for an entire day. Moko sure packs a punch when she's angry. Who knows? Maybe I actually died and got brought back during that time. Vaguely mumbling to myself, I looked around my room. On my desk was a photo with a note attached. Oh, this is... I picked up the note and read it. Dear Takumi, don't worry, I took the photo just fine and printed it out for you. P.S. I'm writing this on day 55, the last day you can deliver it. Hope it's already day 56, or hope it's not already day 56 by the time you read this. It really is the night of day 55. Why did this have to happen to me? I wasn't the only one who had it hard. Kurara looked so sad. He was so distressed in that picture. I have to track down the culprit. They're the one who's really responsible for this. It's all their fault. We can't let them get away with this. For now, though, the deadline is tomorrow morning. I need to deliver this tonight. Back to the second floor classroom. I grabbed the photo and rushed out the door. Well, away we go. The actual deadline's tomorrow morning, so I should be fine if I do it now, right? Somewhat winded after running all the way, I looked around the classroom. Just like last time, no one else was there. There's no briefcase this time, though. Where am I supposed to leave the photo? Glancing around, my eyes finally rested on a sheet of paper on one of the desks. What's this? Thinking it might be instructions for this delivery, I picked it up and read it. Omni! For a moment, I froze up. The note on the desk wasn't instructions. It was an additional demand. Oh shit. Omnipotent Smurf. That's right. Morning already. I'm starving. I guess being unconscious for a whole day will do that to you. Honestly, I don't relish the idea of talking to everyone with things being the way they are. But I have to tell Kako about Ima, about this new request. I'd better go to the cafeteria. Well, let's go tell the twins about what we gotta do. Everyone's here today. It's been a while since I've seen this place so lively. Wait, where's Ima? Oh, well, Kako's the brains of the operation this time, so it'll probably be fine if I just tell her.
Good morning, Takumi.
Hi. Yeah, morning. Zomi's greeting took me by surprise, and I didn't do a very good job at hiding it. It's Crispy BF birthday? Oh shit, I forgot about that. Tell him I say happy birthday! But yes, take it easy, have fun. But tell him I say happy birthday for sure. There's next to no chance she was the one behind this.
Love and peace.
But I'm so paranoid right now. I couldn't help suspecting anyone and everyone.
Are you feeling alright? You haven't been coming here in the morning so much lately.
Oh, well, I've just been real busy getting ready for our next battle and all.
I understand. Just don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Zomi gave me a reassuring smile before rejoining the group. I'm no good at hiding my feelings under pressure. I think I'll ask Kako to meet me somewhere later and take things from there. I sidled up to Kako as inconspicuously as I could, and when our eyes met I gave her a small nod. Kako, are you okay to talk?
Oh, good morning, Takumi. Would you like to try some electric eel unagiju?
Sorry, I'm in no need to torture my taste buds right now. I don't even know what that is.
Don't say another word. I knew you'd have something new to tell me today. I'll meet you in your room after breakfast.
Okay, thanks. After eating enough to make up for the day I spent knocked out, I slipped out of the cafeteria and went back to my room. I didn't have to wait long before things started happening. There she is. I opened the door and tried to act normal as I welcomed my visitor.
I'm here. Don't worry, I made sure I wasn't followed.
Putting it like that makes me feel like the two of us are doing something we shouldn't.
How did it go? After Moko hit you, it didn't seem like you'd ever wake up. Did you make the delivery on time?
Yeah, let me start from the beginning. I took Kako through the sequence of events I came to last night.
So you ended up keeping the photo.
That's right, but now I've got this to deal with. Next delivery, a recording of Kyoshika Magadori declaring her love for you. You have until the morning of day 58 to comply. Leave the goods on the classroom on the second floor as before. What the fuck kind of weird-ass requests are we doing?
Day 58. Another 2-day gap.
I just don't get it. Why are they making me do these things? Can I ignore this one? Or maybe come clean and tell everyone about it?
No, we need to catch the culprit fair and square. We can't risk provoking them.
I'm pretty sure she just wants to find the culprit herself. Although I'll admit, I don't want whoever it is to catch on and get desperate. Alright, we'll do things your way. How are we supposed to get her to say something like that, though?
Maybe if you talk to her about her favorite manga, she'll be all, forsooth, I love it. We can edit the you part in later.
I don't think Yoshika is that easy to manipulate, although, on second thought.
Just tough it out a little longer. My dear brother is close to uncovering a vital clue.
Huh?
Really, he is.
Yes, this morning he told me, I'll have good news for you very soon. Tell Mr. Sumino to keep acting like a complete idiot, or a compliant idiot for now.
Make it seem like a game, true.
Or words to that effect.
The compliant idiot part was a bit much, but I'm glad he's making progress.
I'll handle the technical side of things. I just so happened to make a high-tech recording device a little while back.
Why do you always just so happen to have the perfect gadgets for the job standing by?
Don't worry about that. We need to get to work today. Come on, let's go get that recording.
I get it. Something about making a girl admit her love made me nervous, but I had no time to be acting shy. We ran around the school in search of Kyoshka. He's a manipulator, she's a master manipulator. Eventually we found her in the schoolyard, staring in a daze at the sky.
There's no one else around. Now's your chance to talk to her.
Yeah, okay, here I go. Time to get Kyoshka to confess her love. I got myself pumped up and ran over to Kyoshka. Hey, Kyoshka, you like manga, right? You love it, right?
Why are you pressuring me so? Sir Takumi, I'm frightened.
Sorry. Whoops, I was so tense I ended up yelling. Anyway, you like manga, right? What do you like about it? Why don't you tell me all about it?
Oh, you want to hear me discuss manga? A fine idea, Sir Takumi. I'll tell you everything you want to hear. About my profound love for the art form of manga.
Just as I'd hoped, Kyoshka was talking adamantly about her favorite manga.
Manga is not mere entertainment to me. Manga is my friend in life, a parent, a lover, and a mentor. I remember how I learned everything important in life from manga. How to do ninjutsu seals, vows and limitations, sun breathing, domain expansions. Because I always had a manga at my side, I was able to become a fine woman.
Damn, she's not coming out and just saying, I love it. Maybe her love for manga is so deep that she can't bring herself to just simply say she loves it. I should try to change the subject. Kyoshka, why don't we stop the manga chat here and talk about, sports?
Sports? In that case, I'd love to talk about tennis.
Oh, you like tennis. What about it?
Of course, tennis is all about the prince.
Prince.
I see it when I close my eyes. The arc of that twist serve. The audacious words. His impudent expression. I so wish you would whisper the words. You still have a ways to go in my ear. Just once.
Kyoshka? What's her problem? I thought we were talking about tennis. Hydrate stretch, thank you. Is this about manga again? It totally is, isn't it? Crap, I have no idea what she's saying. I've never watched Prince of Tennis. Time for another topic change. Kyoshka, why don't we move on from tennis and talk about food?
Food? Then I wish to speak on ramen. I'm a huge supporter of the food known as ramen.
Supporter?
When I see the swirl pattern of the Naruto in ramen, I feel my blood thrumming. Makes me want to create a shadow clone and summon the Toad Boss. And fire off a Rasengan towards the heavens.
She's talking about that ninja manga, isn't she? It's no use. Everything we talk about goes right back to manga. She won't come out and say the words at all. What do I do? What do I do?
By the way, Sir Takumi, you could use one new ninjutsu technique. What would it be? Oh wait, don't tell me. I'll guess. My opinion, you'd surely choose the Sharingan.
Say you love manga!
Why are you being so forceful about this? I do love manga, forsooth. I love it so very much, but...
Finally, I got her to say the words, "Forsooth, I love it." Mission complete.
Now then, Sir Takumi, let us continue.
Oh, you can go. I got what I needed.
Why are you suddenly so disinterested? We were having such fun talking.
I love his Dumbo expression. It's awesome. I told you I'm done with you. Oh, why are you still hanging around? Okay, Takumi, fucking rude as fuck.
You're just tossing me aside now that you're bored with me? So Takumi, you are such a fool. We're through.
Kyoshiko ran off through the schoolyard. Can't believe that actually worked. Heaving a sigh of relief, I heard footsteps as Kako came scurrying up behind me.
I got the recording, both the Forsooth I Love and you parts.
That's good to hear. We should take this to the classroom on the second floor. The culprit's probably put a new briefcase there by now. You're probably right. Let's go see. I just responded to myself because I forgot that Kako was talking. Takumi did kiss her once. And he's been much weirder with her too. Not to his own fault, but... well, eventually to his fault, but it wasn't originally. We arrived at the second floor classroom without incident, but there was no briefcase there. What do we do now?
Maybe this means the culprit is on their guard too? Takumi, maybe you should let me make the delivery this time. If the culprit's attention is all on you, I might have a better chance of taking them by surprise.
Well, if you say so. I handed Kako the photo of Karara and the recording device with Kyoshiko's voice on it. I knew I wasn't supposed to bring outside help, but the opportunity to distance myself from this whole thing for a while was too good to pass up. I'm sure Kako will be careful too. Two of us went our separate ways, and I went back to my room. Stayed there for the rest of the day, taking some time to recover from all the stress caused by this ludicrous situation. Damn, okay. Ding dong. Bing bong. Yeah, we have not seen any Shoma today, have we? Like, maybe he's been in the background of a shot, but he hasn't said anything. Someone's here, and so early, too. I hope it's Kyoshika asking about manga. I'm coming, I'm coming. Give me a minute. Still feeling groggy, I opened the door to greet my early morning visitor.
Hello, Takumi.
Oh my god.
Isn't it a lovely morning?
Are they gonna be mad that we hurt Kyoshika?
Oh yes, I agree. A lovely morning.
Hey girls. Yeah, good morning to you too. They were both smiling, but the smile didn't reach their eyes. The girls' barely concealed rage was radiating off them like waves of hot air. The fact that they kept smiling the whole time just made them more intimidating.
By the way, Takumi, I wanted to ask you about something.
Oh, really? What is it?
There were several things, actually. For starters, why did you make Karara cry?
I guess I shouldn't be surprised that Moko would tell her about that. I never got the chance to explain myself either, so it probably still looks like I was picking on Karara for no good reason. I'm really sorry about that, but the thing is...
Also, why exactly did you trick Yoshika into saying romantic stuff to you?
What? Now, hold on a minute. It's true I got her to say that. She loves something, but...
Don't try to act dumb, Takumi. We know everything. Heard all about it from Tsubasa, who heard it from Takamaru, who heard it from Darumi, who heard it from Shoma, who was actually there at the time.
How is a story supposed to maintain any kind of integrity after getting passed around through that many people?
Don't interrupt. I'm not done yet.
There's more.
Also abducted Kako and took her back to your room against her will, didn't you? Heard a rumor that someone saw it happen.
Come on, that's even more vague than before. It's all a big misunderstanding.
Sounds like he's determined to keep feigning ignorance, Moko.
What a pity. If he'd just come clean, I wouldn't have to break 24 of his ribs. That's all of them. Besides, isn't this all moving a little too fast? Enough talk. Step outside. I'm itching to let loose. At least let me defend myself. Whatever happened to innocent until proven guilty? Right as I was struggling to find a way to explain things, a new voice joined the conversation.
Wait, don't hurt him. Kako?
Oh,
Don't get too close. He might pounce on you again.
Hey!
No, I won't.
Please don't blame Takumi. It's not his fault.
panties. They weren't fake. He took them from Hideko himself.
What the fuck, Kako? How exactly was that statement supposed to help?
Huh?
I'm just sorry. I won't get a chance to say goodbye to my family. But it looks like this is the end for me. What a way to go out. For a lot of people, death comes as a surprise, but I can tell mine's coming with an unparalleled level of clarity. Yeah, she thinks that they're the letter writers, and we've made the situation infinitely worse as a result. It's almost like there's a danger alarm going off in my mind. Wait, that is the alarm!
Intruder alert.
What a relief. I mean, oh no! The enemy is attacking. Come on, we better hurry over to the war room.
Hey, Takumi.
Tell me after the battle. Humanity is counting on us.
He's getting away.
Come back here, you womanizing scumbag. Alright, it looks like everyone's... Yep, everyone's here. Let's get the show on the road. Whoa, what's the hurry, Sumino? Aren't you even going to listen to my briefing? No time. It's best to deal with the invaders before they have a chance to damage the barrier, right? Keeping up this momentum was the only way I was going to escape Nozomi and Moko's wrath. Something in the back of my mind instinctively knew that. I guess you have a point, and it is nice seeing you so enthusiastic about a battle for once. Right? Now come on, give the command. Well, if you say so. Defensive battle initiate. This is Takumi's height of fear, and understandable. We've been up to no good, and women want to hurt us. We're here. This battle will save Takumi's life. This is such a weird route, though. I don't know what any of the other routes on this side of the choices are, but this one is very bizarre so far. Who's the enemy today, actually? The clones. This one is kinda cool. Kinda aura.
Whoa, I'm seeing double here. Which one's the real Narumi?
You are! You ought to be able to figure that much out on your own!
How are they doing this?
Haru Senpai, true.
This commander has the ability to make copies of people. Last time she showed up as a copy of Moko. This must be her true form.
Nobody asked you, Takumi.
Anyway, we can't let these invaders threaten humanity's future. Follow me, everyone!
Yes, I must kill invaders.
This is the route where Takumi is just dead inside. Nozomi hates him. It's so over.
We won! Nice job, everyone. We all worked together to overcome this powerful enemy. But of course, we couldn't have done it without my leadership. I truly am an indispensable member of this team.
He's like, please do not kill me.
Well, no use standing around. Time to strike the finishing blow.
Who have we been giving the juice to lately? That's a good question.
Understood.
Okay, we're gonna get the Ava. Make her commit some sins. So Shenron, how you doing?
I have killed the enemy.
Special attack +1, voltage +10%. How are you? I'm doing good. Back on my visual novel bullshit after taking so much break. Never ever seen that one? We might not have, but I'm sure we have. Looks like we made it through another battle. Enemy's only going to get stronger from here on, so teamwork's going to be more important than ever. Surely you'll play Squadra? I will play Squadra when it drops, but like, listen, I'm going in with the hope that I enjoy it, but I expect fully much to have the exact same opinion that I currently do. But I'm not gonna like just not play the game and talk shit. I need to actually experience it, and like, you know, then I'll be able to see if my opinion's still the same or not. Because otherwise I feel disingenuous. Still, I'm glad everyone's okay. Let's rest up for today so we can can be at our best next time.
Did you think you could get out of this that easily?
Did you really think that would work?
No, not really.
I was hoping that if I spouted enough stock post-battle dialogue in quick succession, everyone would get caught up in the mood and forget about my indiscretions. But Nozomi and Moko were too smart for that. They'd closed in on me, blocking off any means of escape.
Before we start, can I say something in my defense?
Look at fucking Ima just fucking letting us die.
I hate guys who do nothing but make excuses.
Bro, Moko has a sinister fucking expression right now.
Me too.
Okay, not excuses. More like explanations? I can explain myself, right?
Did you do those things? Answer yes or no.
And be quick about it.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Oh, wait! I mean, yes, that's true, but...
Yeah, Takumi's voice actor is awesome.
Don't say a word, sister dearest. Remember the don't tell anyone rule.
Ima, don't let me fucking die!
Besides, I don't think you could talk them down at this point. You'd just be adding fuel to the fire.
But Takumi's going to get his ribs broken.
We can pick up the pieces later.
Fuck Ima.
Now, Takumi, kneel down right there.
Yes, ma'am.
I knelt down in a formal manner, and Nozomi proceeded to lecture me on morality, proper behavior, and the importance of respecting girls and their feelings. So true. God, what the fuck is this route, though? Is it just the fucking Takumi gets suckered into being an asshole and then gets punished for it route?
Hey, what happened to day 58?
Huh. We skipped it. Total waste of a day. Not even worth talking about. Yeah, I spent the whole day in the same position, on my knees. Thought Nozomi's lecturing would never end.
Try not to let it get you down, Takumi. When you get to my level of uselessness, every day is a total waste. Here, man, have some breakfast. You gotta keep your strength up, you know?
Right, thanks, guys.
Huh?
If you just told us you had a good reason for it in the first place, we never would have been so hard on you.
For real, who would have thought we had a criminal in our midst? In the end, I'd cracked under the weight of all the punishment I'd taken and told everyone about the threats. I couldn't say for sure that had been a wise choice, but at the time, it felt like I had no choice at all.
I'm sorry, Takumi. I shouldn't have been so quick to judge.
No, it's okay. With how quiet I kept about it, I can't really blame you for reacting the way you did.
Huh?
You spilt the beans eventually, though. You really have no spine at all, do you, Mr. Sumino?
Now all the work we put into trying to find the culprit will be for nothing.
I'm sorry.
If you were going to talk anyway, you should have said something earlier. We could have spent yesterday doing something productive.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Your track record of idiocy and perversion, it's no wonder we jumped to those conclusions. I'm sorry. I don't even know what I'm apologizing for anymore. If you're quite finished, I'd suggest we move on to more important matters. More important? Isn't it obvious? We need to figure out who's behind these threats. Kako told me everything you've been doing over the past few days.
I'm sorry, she's very persuasive.
Yes, I heard all about the demands and how you dealt with them, and the specified delivery dates. Oh, right, I was supposed to make the next delivery on day 58. I forgot about it. I don't think there's any need to worry about that now that you've let the cat out of the bag. We did put the goods in the classroom just in case, but there was no briefcase there this time. I checked it there as well. The items in question were where we left them. There's no sign of anyone having been there.
I wander the school at night all the time because of my insomnia, but I haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary.
So then, what has all this been about? I press Siri on the matter, but he doesn't seem to have anything to do with it. Of course not. Threatening your lives like that is so not my style. Now that it's all out in the open, are we going to be okay? And also, you definitely threaten our lives like all the time. You have bombs inside of us, brother.
Sure, the whole thing's probably just a prank. It's in seriously bad taste, but nothing to get worked up about.
Even if it was, though, means one of us was behind it, right?
Hey, don't go trying to make us get paranoid.
And Torumi's right. There's no other explanation. Ever a little prankster is, they clearly have no idea who they're dealing with. Get my hands on them, I'll subject them to such sublime torture that they'll rue the day they ever tried to make a fool out of Kurara Usuzuki. Oh, let me help. I'll come up with a comprehensive program of pain for you.
You stay out of this. We don't need your kind of help.
Considering what would happen if they got caught, I don't think any of us would be stupid enough to do this, though.
So then, are the invaders behind it? Maybe they decided to give it up once they found out it had gone beyond just Takumi.
Why would invaders waste time with pranks and threats? I'm telling you, the culprit is one of us.
Seriously, you gotta stop saying stuff like that. Maybe because you're the culprit, Gaku?
Oh.
At any rate, it's safe to assume that if the culprit was going to make a move, they'd have done so already. We still need to remain vigilant, especially you, Takumi. You're one of the threats you're the one the threats were originally sent to after all. I guess you're right. Okay, I'll be careful.
One more thing, Sir Takumi. Lady Tsubasa said she wanted to speak to you in the garage.
Oh, really? Come to think of it, she's not here this morning. I wonder what's up.
I believe she was making something to help with the situation. She probably wishes to show you what she's come up with.
This sounds good. I'll head over to the garage now. Right, you did say you'd be pursuing a different line of investigation earlier. You get some kind of info about the person behind this? Yeah, that didn't work out in the end. They're close, but the commotion must have put them on high alert. Culprit must be a fairly cautious individual. Just who could it be?
Yay, Takumi, you good? The girls lectured you all day yesterday, right? Must be all kinds of messed up.
Well, honestly, I'm pretty tired, but there's no time to rest. If I don't catch the culprit soon, we might lose them forever.
No sense in killing yourself to catch them, bro. Forget about them and rest up a bit, okay?
You're so dismissive, Gaku. Gaku seems nicer today than usual. Was he always this considerate? We're gonna have to kill Gaku. I know it's him. He's the only one.
Oh, hey Takumi. Thanks for coming.
Oh, hi, Tsubasa. Kyoshika said you had something to show me.
That's right. I just finished it now. Behold my new invention.
I call it
Oh my god,
Omni
she's so
Surveillance
cute.
Observotronic Snoop Master X.
Snoop Master X? Why does she look like this? It's so cute, but like why they draw it like this?
That's quite a name.
Really, that's your comeback? Aren't you supposed to be the straight man in this scene?
I thought we were supposed to be having a conversation, not rehearsing a comedy routine.
She's like, what the fuck?
What's with the cold reception? Anyway, what does this invention of yours do?
It might be a reference to something, but I don't know what. It's cute though.
It's a compact surveillance robot. I had it made so we can keep an eye on you in case you tried to do anything weird again.
Hey, I only did all that stuff because I was being threatened.
Someone somewhere, I'm telling you right now, someone somewhere has this picture as their icon. For like some sort of account. Someone does. I know it to be true. It has so much potential as an icon.
Right. But since I've already made it, I thought maybe we could use it to catch whoever was behind the threats.
I'm not sure I follow.
This little puppy's got a ton of neat features. It can play back any of the footage it's taken in the last 24 hours.
Sounds like something a stalker would use.
And it has poison needles to fend off any would-be attackers.
Seems a bit excessive.
Poison? Did you need to go that far?
And it can even string a rope around the target's neck for quick and easy hanging.
Forget surveillance, this is a murder robot, plain and simple.
Oh, don't be such a worrywart. I'm not necessarily going to use any of that on you.
Not necessarily? That doesn't make me feel any better.
Anyway, I figure you can use it to track down the culprit. Come on, take it.
Oh, okay, just so long as it doesn't malfunction and try to kill me.
It'll probably be fine.
Probably.
It will be fine. Now get to investigating.
Tsubasa practically had to force it into my hands, but in the end I reluctantly accepted custody of her surveillance robot.
I put a lot of work into this, so I expect you to make use of it, okay?
I'll see what I can do.
Sounds to me like you're not planning to use it at all.
Well, yeah, I'd prefer not to if I can help it. Left Tsubasa still working in the garage and went back to my room. Talking about catching the culprit is one thing, but we can't really do anything unless they make a move first. Honestly, I'd prefer it if this whole incident would just blow over already. Now that I don't have any more threats to respond to, I've actually got some free time on my hands. Oh, what should I do for the rest of the day? Free time? My body is a machine. Let me just farm some materials, I guess. Can't go exploring? I guess it's the afternoon. Never mind. My body is less of a machine than I thought. We don't need gifts. This is my default go-to. I guess let's see what we can upgrade. Is Shoma available? He might be. We could just talk to Shoma potentially. Ooh, that's huge. The +3 and +2 is crazy. It's another Carrara to upgrade, one thing on Ava, and they're all good. So we're making good progress. Let's see if Shoma's around. If he is, we'll talk with him for the day. Is he in this group, maybe? He is, but he's not hanging out with them.
I'm sorry, I know you don't want to take your eyes with my infuriatingly unremarkable mug, right?
Why are you saying this? Hello there, Takumi. Looking as cute as usual today. Cute enough to kill. What is this party happening here? They're not a dress mess or casual air. Think of the damage your vulgar saliva would do to my delicate skin. W Riz, true.
What machine should I build today? Beast is overrated. Can someone start a killing game? We have to make sure we're fully prepared for the next defensive battle. We're the only ones who can protect everyone in the Tokyo residential complex.
So they're just chilling. Hang out with Kyoshka, Kako, or Moko. We'll hang out with Kyoshka, because we were mean to her earlier.
Oh, Sir Takumi, I must live in this room from now on.
Why though?
Huh.
The more I look at this room, the cooler it gets. It's like some dark, mysterious secret base.
What's so cool about a creepy place like this? Do you even know what it's for?
Purpose of the room is irrelevant. All that matters is that it has a cool vibe. I let feelings drive my way of life. So I've decided I shall live here. So it shall be.
Forcibly dragged Kyoshika out of the strange room she was so determined to stay in. Experience unlocked the keyword cool. Cool. Now I can add cool to my vocabulary.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to...
Nothing weird happened today. I guess I should be grateful for that. I'm still tired from getting lectured all through yesterday, though. Maybe it's best if I just call it a night. Her vocab say chat is cool. I haven't learned the word for chat yet. I lay down in my bed and I fell into a deep sleep within a few minutes. Day 60 already. It's the second time I made it this far. Everything's completely different from last time. Most importantly, everyone has made it this far unharmed. Aside from Eito, that is. One behind the threats. It couldn't be Eito's ghost, could it? No, that's ridiculous. There's no way that's it. Anyway, I'd better eat breakfast in the cafeteria and then get moving. Spent another morning chatting with everyone while we ate and set off to begin the day in earnest. Okay. We do a little entrance hall gaming, a little farming. A little simple exploration, which I really wish you could at least bring the characters to get multipliers on these, but whatever. It's fine. Alright, we got through another day without any threats or unpleasant incidents. Now that everyone knows about them, maybe the culprit really will just give up the whole thing. Thinking about it like that, was one of us behind the threats after all? I still don't understand why they do this. Because Gaku's a freak. I continued to ponder over the incident after going to bed, but nothing new occurred to me. Before I knew it, I drifted off. See, this route is weird because, like, it's just a strange route, but, like, in theory, it's a fairly good ending because, like, nobody except for Eito is dead, assuming no one dies between now and the next 39 days. Okay, time to get up. Can't spend the rest of my life worrying about these threats. I need to prepare for our next defensive battle. Our goal is to survive the next 100 days together. That hasn't changed. First things first, I'm the realist. I'll go get some breakfast and see how everyone's doing. After spending the morning in the cafeteria with the others, I got started on my activities for the rest of the day. I'm farming more materials.
Move out!
Another day without anything bad happening. Is it really over? Why end it like this? What were they even trying to achieve? No use thinking about it now. I should just focus on getting through the rest of our time here. So you got this? Yo! Take it easy, like, we'll appreciate you. But have a good job studying. I believe in you. As far as today goes, I'm ready to call it a night. Trying not to dwell on any troubling thoughts, I went to bed and soon fell asleep. Pay that up, everyone! Ding dong. Someone's here. Who wants to see me this early? Wandered over to the door and opened it to greet my early morning visitor. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Ima, what's the matter? Is there some kind of emergency? It's nothing too important, really. I just found a new threat, that's all. I thought you might like to know. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have to tell the others. Wait a minute. That's super important. You can't just shrug it off like that. You know, you're the 5th person to say this to me this morning. I'm starting to get tired of it.
Hey!
How am I supposed to react? I only just heard about it. Come on, tell me more.
Huh?
If you insist. It all began the day I was born, the twin brother of the most adorable sister in the world, when given the name Ima Tsukumo. You don't have to go that far back. Just tell me about the threat. Alright. Anything to get away from these tired old objections of yours. I checked in that classroom this morning and found an arrow sticking in one of the desks. What are we getting threatened by Robin Hood now? I'll give you that one 32 points. I prefer it if you went with a different archer. For more cult appeal. Yui Fei, maybe, or Minamoto no Tatamoto. I'll thank you not to evaluate my reactions. So, what did the new threat say? Here, I'll read it for you. Takumi Sumino has failed to comply with my orders. Prepare yourselves. In the next defensive battle, you will all be killed. And that's it. The next battle, so it was an invader who sent those threats.
Oh!
I wonder about that. But since we're all being targeted now, I figured it's only right to let everyone know. Before I could answer, Ima strolled away brisk and businesslike as ever. What a Benjamin Button business boy. Prepare yourselves. Does that mean there'll be another battle soon? In that case, there's no time to stand around worrying. We need to be ready for it. Alright, let's get started. Fuck breakfast.
Move out!
A little simple exploration for me, thank you. Every time Sira yawns, I yawn. It's nighttime and nothing's happened so far. Doesn't mean we can rest easy though. And the invaders have attacked at night before. Won't let them take us by surprise. Unwilling to relax completely, I spent the rest of the night slipping in and out of sleep. Worst case, if we can't sleep, we can get Moko to punch us and like fucking we're out for a day. Okay, good. And no incidents during the night. Am I being a little too cautious? No, it can't hurt to be careful. I better go to the cafeteria for now. I'm starving. I can't warp to the cafeteria. Dangerous. What are we gonna see in the hallway then? Surely someone. The alarm!
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Defense mode initiated.
Oh shit. If they're here, just like the note said. So the invaders were behind us all along. Was this part of some weird strategy to unsettle us? It's not going to work. I won't even let a single person be sacrificed. Whatever the cost, I'll protect them all. Taking a moment to bolster my resolve, I started making my way to the war room. Gaku in the hallway, interesting. What did you want, Gaku? What are you scheming?
The freaking invaders are here.
Yeah, just like the threatening message said. I knew the invaders were behind this.
Oh, yeah, of course, man.
Huh?
It's all the fault of those stupid invaders. Yep, they're the ones to blame.
Bro, they have stopped being subtle about it being Gaku like a year ago. Nah, you're all here. Well, you know what to do.
Yes, I must kill invaders. Kill. Kill. Kill.
Arasanda's threats is with them this time, right?
Yeah, they've gotta be. It all lines up. If they went through all the trouble to threatening us, it must mean they've got a pretty strong fighting force this time.
This will probably turn into a real massacre, one way or the other. Don't worry, we can handle it. We'll all defend this school together. Such confidence. No one would think you were being subjected to an intense lecture in women's rights just a few days ago. Come on, don't ruin this for me.
Aha!
There's plenty of invaders out there, so you may as well get started.
Aha!
Here we go. Defense in battle, initiate.
I don't want to fight! No!
What are these voices? Are the foot soldiers talking?
More like screaming in agony, but you know.
It must be a plan to distract us. They've probably mounted speakers on them or something.
So true.
Most likely, yes. These creatures can't possibly be intelligent enough to speak.
First the threats, now these eerie voices? Myrazov will not be shaken by such paltry tricks.
Whatever, we just gotta kill them like always, right? Let's see who can kill the most. Loser gets beheaded after the battle!
She's so normal.
What's the deal? Is it just a small fry this time?
Nah, things are just getting started. There's no way that's the end of them.
Look sharp, everyone! New enemy squad approaching!
Nice of them to wait for their cue like that.
No!
No.
I don't want to fight.
Shut up, shut up! You're seriously creeping me out!
They're trying to confuse us. Just ignore them and take them out.
Just kill them. Oh my god, is that fucking Joe Kev with the raid? Oh my goodness. How's Frontiers? Did you do the boss fight of the island? I was gonna wait and watch for it, but then I was like, I should probably start streaming. Did pinball? Hell yeah. So how about you, Red? Hopefully you're doing well. Is it over?
Hey!
What gives? We didn't have time to fight a commander this time.
Yeah, it was really just the regular enemies.
Goes 100. It's going. I think this might be one of the less good routes so far, but it is different.
Kind of a letdown after the threats hyped them up so much.
Hey!
Well, we all survived and they didn't. I call that a victory. Now we can forget all about the threats. Isn't that great, Mr. Maruko?
Yeah, right. Pretty sure this is the end of it.
If this is the end of that incident, I won't complain, but still. Is it really as simple as that? I feel like we're missing something important. What's the matter, sister dearest? We don't often get to see you looking so serious.
Brother dearest, why did you say, isn't that great, Mr. Maruko, right now?
Oh?
Yeah, that was rather odd. Why did you single out Gaku? Threats were addressed to Kakumi. Wouldn't it be more natural to address a remark like that to him?
Wait a minute, guys. You're overthinking it. Yuma probably just said it to me because I was standing next to him at the time, and...
It's because Mr. Maruko was the one sending the threats.
Yuma, how could you betray me?
Betray you?
Oh, crap.
Then he's telling the truth. You're the one behind all this.
Now that you mention it, he has been acting awfully skittish lately. You think so? I was looking like a skittering, scurrying cockroach to me. Is it true, Kaku? You were the one threatening us.
It's not like that. I mean, it's not what you think.
Hey!
You might as well confess. There's no getting out of it now.
Brother dearest, stop. What do you think you're doing? You need to press a culprit and present evidence to their crime before you force them to confess. That's right. You can't just skip ahead to the end of the to the end. The execution theme music still hasn't even started yet.
Who gives a damn about that stuff?
You said I betrayed you, but I was never really on your side, per se. You're the one who came crying to me. Takumi took this whole thing way too seriously. There's no way I can come clean now. But if the girls find out about it, they'll totally tear me apart. Oh, what rotten luck. And I just pointed out that it would be easy to make this all go away if you blamed it on the invaders. I offered some advice, nothing more.
Shut up, man. If you tell them any more of that, I'm done for.
I think that ship has sailed, Gaku. Next moment, a hand fell on Gaku's shoulder.
So you're the one who was playing those pranks on all the girls, huh?
Come with us, Gaku. There are a few things I'd like to discuss with you.
To paraphrase your most recent note, prepare yourself.
Yeah,
Yagama, you're up. Oh, for the love of murder, in a situation like this. I can't help wondering just how much of this body I can modify without destroying it completely. Dead in the Bronx is crazy.
No, please, somebody help. I don't want to die.
Worry not, Sir Maruko. We can bring you back the Revival-matic as many times as it takes.
So the sender of the mysterious threats was dragged away kicking and screaming. Personally, I think he got everything he deserved. Same. Why is he like this?
So that's really the end of this case, huh? Kind of a weak sauce climax, isn't it?
This seems like it. Yeah. Oh, when did you figure out it was Gakuima? I noticed he'd been acting suspicious for a while, but I only got my proof after the battle before this one.
Huh?
And for the record, I didn't arrive at the truth through any kind of brilliant detective process. I just happened to walk past Mr. Maruko's room and saw he was carrying Miss Shizuhara's panties. They weren't mine.
So it's all just a coincidence. That's so boring. And what about my surveillance robot?
We don't need it anymore. Case is closed.
Oh man, all that work for nothing.
Oh!
Apparently, Mr. Maruko just happened to find the design for the briefcase in the Giftomatics database. When he saw the weird way it worked, he thought it would be perfect for a little practical joke. Never expected to actually receive Miss Shizuhara's panties. You went above and beyond, Miss Sumino. They weren't mine.
Aha!
Anyway, from there he felt he had no choice but to keep giving you more and more difficult tasks. Let me tell you a funny joke, in fact, while we're on the topic of pranks. Why was the pony sent to the principal's office? For horsing around. Haha. I love Uma Musume. If it were up to me, I'd spend all my money on the carrot currency so I could do lots of gacha pulls. Forgive me if I don't really feel sorry for him. Seeing you carrying out each and every one of had him so scared he didn't even have the courage to collect your deliveries anymore. Then when I found out he was behind it, he burst into tears and begged me to help him out of this mess. You threw him under the bus without a second thought. That's cold, dude. Are you sure you don't want to join the torture team, Takumi? You're as much as a victim as any of us. You have every right to be angry. Even if I was, I think those guys have it pretty comprehensively covered. Perhaps you're right.
Huh?
Aren't you angry for having your panties stolen, Miss Shizuhara? They weren't mine. Good grief, what an unfortunate incident. What are you doing here? Who'd have thought a member of our Special Defense Unit would behave so dishonorably? Sometimes I wonder if our Diverse Personalities program was a mistake. Well, it'd be better to have a varied personalities so you'd be able to adapt to different situations, but we didn't figure anything like this would happen.
What are you talking about?
No, it's nothing. Anyway, you guys got a minute? We're just going to gloss over that. I figure it's about time for me to tell you about that one thing.
What thing?
I have a huge announcement that's going to greatly impact your lives going forward. And it's not something I can talk about here.
Why'd you even mention it then?
Come on, this is important. I'm not gonna tell you in the cafeteria while you're chomping down on beef jerky or whatever.
Hey.
I'd like to discuss it in the war room, but I'll leave it up to you whether you want to come or not.
What do you mean?
Well,
like I said, this announcement will change your life in a big way. Once this is out in the open, things will never be the same. I also just remember there's another death in this route. It's Nigo. We don't have Nigo. As such, if you'd prefer not to hear it, you have that right.
ooh.
I'll give you some time to think about it. Come to the war room if you want to know what I have to say.
Just remember, once you hear it, there'll be no going back.
Wait, hey, come back here. But it was too late. Siri had already gone, leaving us to discuss things on our own.
What do you think this announcement is? Maybe it's that I'm getting fired.
Nah, he wouldn't waste our time telling us about that. Siri looked so intense. It was kind of scary.
After all that build-up, I can't help feeling curious. What do you guys want to do?
I don't know what he's up to, but if it's something important, it's better for us to hear it, right?
Don't be so sure. This information really will change our lives. It could destroy any sense of stability we've built up until now.
Oh?
Maintaining things as they are might not be such a bad thing. Sometimes it's better not to know the truth. I don't really like it, but you might be right.
Oh, this is an important decision, huh? It's totally gonna split the timeline and create a new story route.
Hey!
Quiet, you.
It is your decision to make. Whatever you decide, I will comply.
What should we do, Takumi?
Let me see. Once we hear it, there will be no going back. I'm curious, there's no doubt about that, but it might be something we're better off not knowing. Should we go and hear Sirei out, or... Well, I mean, we obviously have to hear him. Like... like, what if it's important? I mean, eventually we won't hear it, but like... I think we prioritize learning information. No! That will never happen, Craig! It will never happen! We'll listen to what he has to say.
Our route just branched off, didn't it? I told you!
Hey!
Enough about that already.
Ah.
But if he says it's important, whatever the truth may be, I want to hear it. Been laying it on thick. Not hearing it is going to drive me crazy. Looks like you've made up your mind. Then I won't object. Hell yeah! Well, then let's go see Sirei. I guess so. Let's go to the war room. You all came. I've been dying waiting for you guys.
I thought you were immortal.
What's this big important thing you have to say? You've drawn it out for so long at this point, I can't even imagine.
Oh, but Gaku's not here. Is that okay?
Well, sure, it's fine. It'd take me a while to scold him anyway. Who knows how many days we'd have to wait for him. I'll just tell you, those of you who are here now. I have a huge announcement that's going to impact your very lives. Siri's face turned serious. We all swallowed dryly as the moon turned grave. So what could this huge announcement be? First, I need all of you to take one of these. That Siri started handing out objects to us. They were small and cylindrical, with a string attached. Are these party poppers? Does everybody have one? Good. Well then.
Sirei presents the very first 2400-hour Try Not to Laugh Challenge. Last Defense Academy edition.
Oh shit! You laugh, you lose. Also, look at Ava with the party popper. We can look at her having a great time. Siri leapt high in the air as he made his declaration, as if he were some type of television program. While the rest of us stood dumbfounded, Ava, likely not understanding what was happening, fired off her popper into the empty silence. That's what it looks like when Rematch announces crossplay. That's right, Goldfish, Sirei is you, fucking in the reaction of like, yippee, crossplay, woo! And then fucking like, there's me in the back like, ooh, I guess. Rematch tomorrow. Goldfish, I need you to take a screenshot of this happy Sirei and fucking use it as a rematch tomorrow image one day. He's got such wholesome energy.
The rules are simple. You have an easy mission. Don't laugh until day 100. Any bad students who break this rule will be subject to an insanely brutal punishment from yours truly.
Okay, Sirei, but why?
How will things turn out on day 100?
Sirei laughed heartily. Okay, that does it for today, guys. Man, I'm starved. I'm going to the cafeteria.
Honestly, be it. I'm going into my room and sleep.
I told you, sometimes it's really better you not know.
Ava, let's get back. It's nothing we have to worry about.
Yes, understood. I will do as I'm told. On my signal, everyone left the war room. We were done with activities for the day.
Nah!
Hey, hold on. Don't go. This is really happening, okay? We need to do it for the sake of humanity. It's not just a way to kill time or something. Events like this help increase your motivation, right? It'll be good for all of you and humanity. Yeah. We ignored whatever Sierra was yelling about and went back to our rooms. A huge announcement, my ass. I was stupid to expect anything. Had a defensive battle and everything. Now I'm just more tired. I better get to sleep straight away so I'm ready for tomorrow. Crawled into bed. The moment I closed my eyes, my utterly exhausted body immediately searched for rest. I sat up in bed and rubbed my eyes. It felt like I'd been out for a while. What time is it? I checked the clock. It was already past noon. Apparently I'd seriously overslept. Must have been exhausted from the defensive battle yesterday. Trying to shake off my sleepiness, I decided I'd best head to the cafeteria first, exited my room. As I left my room, I saw Nozomi and Takumaru leaving their rooms at the same time.
Hey Takumi, good morning.
Yo, Takumi, you just wake up too? Yeah, morning. I just got up and thought I should go to the cafeteria. Then I'll join you. I'm fucking starving over here after missing out on food yesterday.
I'll go with you guys. We need to talk about what happened with Gaku.
At least don't make me lose my appetite. As we were talking and making our way to the cafeteria, we heard it.
Help me!
Huh? What was that?
That was someone screaming, wasn't it? It sounded like it came from the schoolyard.
Is it an enemy attack? Oh, where's the goddamn alarm? We'd better go find out. As soon as I said that, we flew towards the school, headed to the schoolyard where the screams came from. Put me in, coach. We burst out onto the schoolyard in a panic, and were greeted by a scene that shook us to our core. What is this?
Help me!
Yeah, what is this actually? What's happening? Is that just like a hot tub in front of me? Like what is this? Gaku is standing over a steaming hot bathtub, quaking like a newborn fawn.
What are you doing there? What is going on?
Don't you dare push me! Don't you dare!
Push you? Why would I even do such a thing?
Yesterday, after the girls told me off, C-Ray told me it was his turn. I told him he'd never be as scary as the girls and snorted at him. And then he did this to me!
He snorted at him?
I see. He said we can't laugh. That must include snorts.
I'm not on board with this! You better get me out of here! You hear that? And don't you dare push me!
I mean, how are you stuck? Did he like glue your feet to this? Or, like...
Yeah, we hear you.
You'd better stop! I'm not playing! Don't push me!
I guess we should get on with it.
We have ended his whole career. Perhaps finally fed up, Takumaru pushed him.
It burns! Help!
The Gaku suffering route?
I don't wanna die!
You'll be fine. We can just use the Revive-O-Matic, remember?
No! Save me before I die! Oh, crap! I stubbed my toe! Bro, I'm drowning, bro!
Well, you kinda did this to yourself. You should reconsider your ways, man.
Gaku Torture Simulator, it's true.
This bath is mad deep! I'll be back!
The image, it does not look like it's a deep bath.
Then you ain't got shit to worry about, do you?
After a while, the splashing noises stopped. Gaku? What happened? Looks like he's twitching, so he's still got life left in him yet.
Oh, look, a drone's flying in from over there.
Probably one of Sirai's. It probably came to fish Gaku out. Why don't we let the drone handle it and get some grub? At this rate, I'm gonna miss out on food again. Yeah, you're right. The drone retrieved Gaku, who had been boiled as red as a lobster, and brought him back to the school. Farewell, Gaku. We'll never forget your comedic energy. Although, it seems like he's still alive. Relieved and free of guilt, we ate our breakfast and returned to our rooms. What was that all earlier? The punishment was all of that earlier the punishment Sira was talking about? I don't really know what's going on, but I don't know if I get caught. But I do know that if I get caught laughing the way Gaku did, I might end up like him. It's a little late in the game for Sira's antics, but man, I would hate to get punished and put on display like that. I guess he was serious about it. I'd really better not laugh. Well, better to forget about it for now. I should prepare for the next enemy attack instead. I can't believe we're in the you laugh, you lose challenge route. I think that's just fucking crazy. Can't go out exploring now, no! Hang out with Karara. I do like Karara. What? If you're that desperate and home like curry, I guess I can let you. How to commit. Do you know the trick to making a great curry? The trick? Do you have to use a bunch of expensive spices? Yeah. Well, there's no trick to it. You're the one who asked. There are no shortcuts when it comes to curry. The trick is to take your time and spare no effort, working on it diligently the whole day long. That's the only right way to make great curry. That's how I make chili. I spent like the entire day stirring and adding shit. She really gets fired up about curry. I guess this is what happens when you're a pro. After spending some time together, you understand Karara better now. Neat. No keywords, but you know, it's always good to vibe with people, get new dialogue. Already that time, huh? I guess today felt shorter because I got up so late. Yeah, there's still tomorrow, so I'll just go to sleep for now. Day 65.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise it.
Okay, time to make up for the time I lost yesterday and get some stuff done. Better get started. Finally, we can farm materials! I am yearning for some materials.
Move out!
I like that we're on this route right now, and it feels very like, okay, this is a route that is happening, but like I feel like no important lore is ever gonna happen in it. And then we're probably gonna get to a route like in a week or so, and it's gonna be like, oh shit, Depression 2. Sleep time again. Another day ended without incident. And by that, I mean no incident involving neither the enemies nor Sirai. Anyway, I'm going to bed. I guess I'll go to the cafeteria this morning. I want to talk about what Sirai did. Just need to sit on it for a day.
Huh?
Where is everybody? Am I the first one here? Good morning, Zumino. Are you okay? What are you on about? Why wouldn't I be? Actually, I'm in the middle of doling out another critically acclaimed punishment.
Oh.
Zumino, just between you and me.
Hold it!
Tsubasa flew into the cafeteria, cutting Sirei's sentence off. Takumi, grab that stupid junk heap of a robot. Tsubasa, what's going on all of a sudden? Junk heap? How rude. Whatever, just give it back. Looks like I can't stick around or I'll get caught. Time for a strategic withdrawal.
Hey!
Toodles, Zumino. Sirei deftly dodged Tsubasa and exited the cafeteria with a nimble movement. Hey, don't run. Takumi, help me catch him. Sure, but what happened? Why do you want to catch? Don't ask why, just catch him already. Please. I get it. Feeling pressured by Tsubasa, and despite not having a clue what was going on, wound up chasing Sirei. Is that Kiriko? In the hallway? What is she doing? Sirei just ran by at furious speed. I think he went upstairs. And upstairs we shall go. Mako and Shoma. A dynamic duo that I've never thought I'd see. Oh, they're not together.
No, good morning. I was just studying in one of the classrooms on this floor. I didn't really attend class much at the complex because I knew my presence would just annoy my classmates. I didn't see Sirei anywhere.
Sirei, he just went by. I think he was saying something about hiding in a classroom somewhere.
Oh my god, we actually have to play Sirei hide and seek. I've just been running around for the fun of it. Are you here? Maybe Ema will know. Ema, tell me your wisdom.
Are you looking for Sirei? I think he's running around somewhere on this floor.
So he's somewhere in one of the classrooms, eh? On this floor. I burst into the classroom and found Sirei there.
Oh.
You sure are stubborn, Zumino. Nobody likes a stubborn man. I don't really care if you don't like me or not. Why are you running anyway? You really want to know? Fine, I'll tell you as a special treat for catching up to me. Sirei suddenly pulled out a plain notebook. The notebook? What's with that? Well, Tsubasa really wants me to return this to her. Oops, my hand slipped. With an overly rehearsed sounding remark, Sirei threw the notebook into my arms.
Hey!
Oops, gotta run. Hey! Sirei had run off while I was trying to catch the notebook. What's with this thing anyway? Why does Tsubasa want it? Just as I was contemplating what was going on, Tsubasa showed up. Where's Sirei? He got away, but I got back this notebook thing. You got it back? Thank God. Just like Sirei had said, it seems Tsubasa was interested in getting the notebook back. What is this anyway? Casually flipped open the notebook.
Hey, stop, don't read the...
Inside the notebook was...
My handsome, gorgeous prince. What are you
doing? Oh my god,
right
she's
now?
writing fanfiction? She's in shambles. Why are we doing this? Why are we reading her notebook?
Your smile is a warm beam of sunlight that shines down on my heart.
Stop!
Your hands envelop my body with tenderness, like the soft petals of a flower.
Takumi, why though?
Stop it! Please, please, please don't read it out loud!
Takumi is a villain this route. I hate you. I hate you. Grr. One day I'll play Death Note again.
My heart throbs endlessly in my chest as if I'm wandering in a dream. I wish time could stop in place when we're together.
Tsubasa's shrieks echoed in the classroom with every line I read. Seemed this notebook was actually Tsubasa's book of very embarrassing poetry. Top tier voice acting though, this is true. Those are old. I wrote them in middle school. Sir, I got it from somewhere. How could he expose the secrets from my most embarrassing phase? I won't read anymore. I'm sorry I read it in the first place. Yeah, it was really weird that we did. Here, take it back. You're not grossed out by me, are you? You're cringing, right? No, I'm not. I mean, it was shocking, but... I knew it. You think I'm a freak. I can't. I'm so embarrassed. I'm just going to crawl in a hole and die. Be strong and carry on, Tsubasa. But why did Sirei have it? I was kind of hyper after tinkering with machines all night, and I guess I must have snickered at some point. And then Sirei showed up with this. I see, so she laughed when we weren't supposed to and wound up getting punished. If anyone would be caught snickering while messing with machinery, it would be Tsubasa. Anyway, you can't tell anyone about this. Forget everything you read immediately. Otherwise I'll crack your skull open with a wrench. Red-faced, Tsubasa spit out some threats before she ran off with her book and poems in her arms. These punishments are serious. I might be in trouble if I'm not careful. After that, I finished a quick breakfast, then I went back to my room. What do you mean what's wrong with Sirei this route? He was inspired by Gaku. Bossa never gets that worked up. I guess she really was embarrassed. Well, I'll just forget it ever happened so I can protect her honor. I should switch gears and get prepared for a defensive battle. Gaku is the original sin. So true. He is a biblical level sin. Ding dong, bing bong. Night already. If I stay up too late, I might slip up like Tsubasa did. I'll just go right to sleep. My handsome, gorgeous prince. Oh, what are you doing right now? Wish time could stop in a place when we're together. I got the feeling I wouldn't be forgetting that poem anytime soon. But why? It's not that embarrassing. It's just her being like kinda cringy a bit, but not that bad. Just the childish yearn for romance. Morning already. I'm curious how everyone's doing, so I'd better head for the cafeteria. That morning the cafeteria was rather noisy. Hey, Sumino, you came at a great time. What is it? What's happening? Just come here. You might get hit if you stay over there.
Huh?
Hit? By what? I was just about to administer one of my punishments. Again? Who is it this time? I have a good idea who it might be from that voice. Saw Hiriko throwing pies and hitting Kyoshika squarely in the face. Why Darumi looking like that? Darumi was watching them enviously.
Oh, that was a clean hit. This is my first try at pie throwing. But it looks like I'm shaping up to be quite talented.
How did he convince Hiriko to join in on this?
Mistress Hiriko, please spare a pie for your dear Darumi! Smash your delicious pie right in my face!
What's going on here?
Takumi, do you want one too? If so, just stand over there. I'll pie you like you've never been pied before.
Hey, Takumi! Not cool!
What is happening, man?
I'm not cutting! I'd never line up for that. Anyway, why exactly is Hiruko throwing pies? And why is Kyoshika catching them with her face? Kyoshika, go wash your face.
Kyoshika washed up, and once things finally settled down... Let me ask again. What's going on here?
Oh.
Darumi and I just happened to be in the right place at the right time. We heard Kyoshika was due for punishment.
A warrior must never laugh, and yet I cackled thinking about how unparalleled my holy Jumanji sword and I are.
This time no rematch is tomorrow line, true.
And so I was sentenced to a pieing.
What is wrong with you? Sari asked me to be the executor of the pie-throwing punishment. It came very naturally to me. Indeed, the role of an executor, or even executioner, really seemed right up Hiruko's alley.
Mistress Hiroko, let's shoot Takumi in the junk with a whipped cream cannon.
Let's not do that. I'm not the only one. I'm not the one getting punished, and getting hit there would be far more tragic than getting hit in the face. It seems like you enjoyed this one. Then I hope you look forward to the next punishment. Careful not to laugh, soldiers.
Hey!
So long, farewell, adios. I was about to tell him I had no reason to look forward to a punishment, but he was already gone. After letting out a huge sigh, I had a quick breakfast and went back to my room. This really is just another goober level. How long is this going to go on for? It's pretty harsh that even the smallest laugh counts against us. I better keep my guard up. I need to get ready for a defensive battle. There's no knowing when the enemy will strike again. Who will laugh next? Who is the next loser?
Move out!
Ooh. It's nighttime. Another day went by without anything happening, but just how long does Siri plan to drag this on? Can't be serious about playing this game till day 100, can he? There's more than 30 days left. At this rate, everyone's going to get some kind of punishment. I really better do whatever I can to avoid it. Who's there? Someone's here, but I have a bad feeling about this. The moment I opened my door, I knew my intuition had been right. What do you want, young man? Siri, what is it? What do you need at this hour? I need to talk to you about something serious. I need your opinion on something. Not this again. Not my opinion? Zumino, this is bad. This is a very serious and dire situation. Tell me what happened already. The serious look in his eyes made me nervous. He slowly opened his mouth to speak.
I'm fresh out. I'm all out of ideas for punishments.
You had like 2 of them.
Already?
Oh shit, 100 rats. Oh shit, 100 rats. Oh shit. Oh shit, 100 rats. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, he beating my ass. Oh fuck, he whooping my shit. How you doing, Shizurino? Hopefully you're having a good day today so far. Yeah, the rats had sounds for me. I heard them. Shmug. What do I do? I can't think of anything. Yeah, I like to avoid cooldowns on a lot of them, because, I don't know. It's fun to spam sometimes. This is supposed to be a variety show, specially presented by me, but at this rate, my program's going to get cancelled. It's a program? Like, for television? You didn't mention that? This is bad. It's a disaster. There's more than 30 days left until day 100. Why not just call it here? let us laugh freely for the remaining 20-odd days, then we can really focus on the fight. No, I can't. You guys need a nail-biting event to motivate you. Sumino, you have to think up something with me. A punishment that'll make people snicker. Why do I have to be the one to help? Please. We're buddies, Sumino. It has to be just enough to get a little chortle. You help me come up with something, I'll tell you something nice as a reward. Something nice? Yeah, I'll tell you anything you want to know. I'll even do it before you give me your idea. Anything I want to know, then... If you'll really tell me anything, there is something I want to know. Why is my childhood friend Karuha Kashimiya here under the name Nozomi Kirafuji? This means we have a deal, right? You'll come up with ideas for me. I don't really think this is anything that needs us to negotiate under such serious terms, but...
Yeah.
Okay then, I'll tell you. The person you know as Karuha Kashimiya never existed.
Huh?
What? That's crazy. There's no way. Oh, you laughed.
Huh?
Oh, no I didn't. It was more like an ironic laugh. It doesn't count. Besides, you don't have any idea for how to punish me. You came to me to ask for ideas.
Hooray!
And it was a trap. What? I thought you'd put up more of a fight, Sumino. That was easier than I thought.
Aha!
Now then, time for your punishment. Wait, what are you gonna do to me? I was thinking the same thing. Imagine this is your first round. Just like, oh yeah, Karuha doesn't exist. You laugh, you lose. Buddy. My punishment was being tased. Day 100? Already? What's happening? Lepto to bed. Good morning, Sumino. It's been a while. Sorry, what happened? What's going on? Well, it's day 100, so I thought it was time for you to come back. Day 100? Are you being serious? How? I thought there were more than 30 days left. Remember? You got punished, Sumino. Oh, but what does that have to do with the jump ahead in time?
Hey!
We didn't jump ahead. Your memory did. What? My memory?
Aha!
For your punishment, I turned you into someone entirely different for the last few dozen days. The last few dozen days? A different person? I overwrote your memory and your personality just a little. Now that it's day 100, I can tell you about my secret technique. That's why your memory suddenly jumped ahead. You've been a different person for a while now. Wait, hold on. I don't understand. Why am I the only one to get such a serious punishment? Well, I really wanted a way to make everyone laugh. So I changed your personality and turned you into the craziest comedic relief ever. Thanks to your physical comedy, everyone was cracking up constantly. It was truly a sight to behold. Comedic relief? Physical comedy? Hey, what the hell did you do to me? I'm freaking out. No, just forget about it. Absolutely not. I lost more than 30 days. This is huge. Well, actually, right now, I'm facing a much more serious problem. What could possibly be more serious than this? No! I didn't realize how fast time would fly by, so I didn't have a funny ending ready for this route. You're breaking all sorts of rules right now. You're not supposed to mention routes and endings. Sumino, what should I do? How can I make this route's ending unforgettable? Who cares? I have no idea what's going on. Come on, instead of trying to play the straight man, think about it. This is literally all your fault. This guy is just doing whatever he pleases. I can get away with him hitting me. I can get away with hitting him with just one good punch, right? Angry thoughts swirled in my head, but then... What?
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
A battle? At this time of day? An attack on day 100. It's more like their last gasp. They're all worked up because of you. What did I do? You absolutely humiliated their Supreme Commander Veshness when you killed her. It was like a skit. What did I do exactly?
Nah!
Forget that. What do we do? I still don't have any endings. Does that matter now? We need to get to the war room. Yeah, you've missed nothing of value. We're basically in a filler route. Everybody's already here. Flew into the war room and was greeted by cold stares. Wow, you're actually wearing clothes today. How unusual. Oh yeah, no, I know, Graham. It's very silly. Unusual. Just how crazy was I being?
Huh? Are you back to normal? Thank goodness. No more funny faces, zany one-liners, or dirty jokes.
I'm never gonna forgive you, though. You wouldn't believe how many times I got punished because of your dumbass. That was your own fault. You have to be brain dead to laugh at just seeing a naked man. You laughed at him spraying his guts all over. That's pretty fucked even if we can revive him. What the hell was I doing? I looked to Nozomi for help. Nozomi, you have to tell me, what was I doing?
Water and water, water, water,
oh shit, hydrate.
water, 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 and water, and water, 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 and water, and water, 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 and water, and water, water, water.
Oreshuel, Graham, appreciate you.
Oh, well, if you don't remember, that's probably for the best. Just thinking about it will make me want to kill myself.
Hey!
I know this is a dream, isn't it? Sirei, come on and wake up now. I started shouting, but no one answered. Looks like the all-important Sirei isn't here anyway. I thought he came with me just now.
Guys, there's a note here. It says, I went out to look for an ending. Don't follow me.
Who cares about his stupid ending? This is obviously going to be one of those it was all a dream endings.
Invaders are coming. What do we do, Takumi?
Hey!
Fine, let's just do this, everyone. Time for a defensive battle. This is technically a good ending, though, because we've had very little casualties. Although I think the only endings that can truly count as good is if everyone survives. And I don't even know if one of those exists.
There's still so many invaders swarming in! It doesn't matter. They're just weaklings!
Are there no more commanders?
You handled all of them, Takumi.
I did?
You didn't defeat them with skill or anything. You were just being so off-putting that they could barely focus on fighting back.
I didn't think they ever imagined you'd call them something as childish as poop dicks.
This is a dream. It's all a dream.
You guided us to great victory like a sun god of laughter and freedom. If such a god was also a filthy degenerate.
Yeah, I'm okay.
It's fine. We'll finish this quickly. This is the end.
Welp. Let's end the route, I guess.
Even if they are just minions, there's an obnoxious number of them.
Why'd you say obnoxious?
But if we get through this, all we have to do is wait for Sirei to find his hilarious ending!
Oh, come on! It's obviously all a dream. It can't possibly be anything else.
Stop with your hysteria and kill them!
Yes! Let's all make our way to the end together!
Well, we've made it to the end. Now that we were done fighting, we all left the school building together. That is true. We must have been on some fucked shit.
Everything's over now, right?
Day 100 is finally done. Been through so much and come such a long way.
The so much you just mentioned was mostly Mr. Sumino's doing.
Oh,
Oh no, I just remembered Takumi's special recipe. The crotch hot dog. It's all a dream.
Give it a rest. There's no way we get a dream ending. More importantly, aren't we all done here? Oh, what do we do now?
Huh.
No, it's not over yet. Siri, what do you mean? What's not over?
Nah!
I told you, I still don't have an ending.
You're still going on about that?
I thought so hard, my system is about to short circuit.
Yeah, we just succeed at our mission and live happily ever after.
No, that's going to be some other route. I need something more original. Sumino risked a life and limb to make this one a gutbuster. It's fine, I don't remember any of it. Neither does the player.
Oh, Takumi said something meta.
I won't give up. The ending is the most important part of storytelling. Nothing else matters so long as the ending is good. This is just the most vital part of the mission.
I feel like the goalposts have been moved a little. Why doesn't Takumi just get naked to end this? A nude punchline would be great.
No, please just make it all a dream. I need this. You can't end on something as corny as it was all a dream. This is supposed to be a professionally produced game. In that case, I'll just have to deploy my spare ending. Immediately after that, an earth-shaking sound echoed around us. What the fuck? Is that an earthquake?
Whatever could it be? Something is moving.
My special ultimate ending.
Launching omnidirectional attack.
The explosion ending!
Oh, is he just killing us all?
That's even more cliche than the dream ending.
Don't try to stop me. This is all I've got.
Does that mean you plan on blowing us all up with that?
It's one of those ones where we all have to die.
Well, good for you, Darumi.
No! Where's the escape pod?
I blew it to smithereens! Boom! Pow! It's explosion time!
Are we sure this guy didn't completely fry his circuits for real?
Is it because of the baby oil wrestling match he had with Takumi the other day?
I don't know what you're talking about! That wasn't me! This is all a dream.
What's going on?
This is the ending of all time.
Forget everyone else! Please! Just save my sister dearest! What do we do? Ava! Can you help
You find
us?
the way, Goldfish.
Please give me a minute
So hello,
while I give
Im.
it some thought.
10 seconds remaining.
It's no use. We're out of time. Takumi, isn't there something you can
You're
do?
doing good, Imp.
I don't know!
What am I supposed to do about this ending? I can't think of anything. We're done with 100 line. Oh yeah, I'm not done just yet. I do know that my messaging is very restricted because I worry about like scams. So if it gave you a message like, oh, you can't message this person, do not worry about it. I've had many people get that before and be like, bro, I thought I was a villain. Run or throw something. We get double endings on this? It's crazy. But yeah, we'll finish 100 line eventually. I kind of accidentally took most of last month off when I was originally going to just like super binge it. But I was just very low energy and sick for most of it, so... I don't know how this will work, but...
Takumi?
I couldn't just stand around anymore. I ran towards the school.
Counting down. 5.
I couldn't think of anything to do in this mess. But I knew I had to figure something out.
4, 3, 2.
Here goes nothing!
I dove on top of a turret as it was about to launch the missiles. How? And it exploded with immense force.
Wow. Well, that really did nothing.
Explosions seemed to engulf the whole world, launching my body as if it were in a comic strip.
Explosion ending achieved!
Wow. We did it.
I hate you! Now then, we had our grand explosion finale. So all that's left are the credits.
Huh? Is this really it? This is how we're ending things? You can't do that. I didn't come back from the past for this. I knew it. This has to be a dream. I'm right, aren't I? That's right! It's a dream!
My vision turned white as I screamed my lungs out.
To all of you sitting bewildered in front of your screens right now, allow me to explain the ending you just saw.
Okay, go pop off, Sirei.
Was it a real explosion? Or was it all a dream? Did everyone survive? Or did they all die in the blast? To thank you for spending your time on this ludicrous story, I'd like to tell you the truth. Psych! I'm not telling a shit! Suck on that!
Damn, fuck, dude.
Die mad, losers!
Damn, we got fucking get good losers. Fuck, man. That's crazy. Imagine if this was your first ending. Fucking, that would be crazy. Fucking, you're like, oh, maybe something, and then he's like, fucking stay mad, asshole. Like, fuck, dude. Comedy route, it all worked out. That comedy route, huh? I guess we are just goofballing it, huh? How do you strangle a ghost? Well, he's a robot, so we can manage. The true juice route. This is the milk route for sure. What do you strangle a robot ghost? Maybe we'll throw something, and maybe it'll kill him. It was milk in the juice box. We were milk sippers. Do we have anything we can throw? Maybe we can just throw something and alter the bomb's trajectory. Throw something? We don't have our class weapons. What else?
Counting down.
Blue showed up at one point, but it's her boyfriend's birthday, so she's busy. Oh shit, I missed a line. Damn, there's no time, I'll just use this. I recklessly threw whatever I could get my hands on. It was something ball-shaped.
Huh? Me?
Oh, we're cooking him. That's an impressive scream, though. Okay, Mike Wazowski. The round mascot flew through the air and perfectly connected with the bomb in midair, setting it off with a spectacular explosion.
Whoa! Dirty fireworks!
A Dragon Ball reference?
I was gonna say that line.
Kyoshika's pissed.
Not that it matters, but is this really the end?
An explosion ending? Really? In this day and age?
Well, with this many endings, not all of them are gonna be good.
Hold up, that's a screenshot. Let me put that in the other games as a summary. Said this isn't good. This route has been kind of on the lower end, I will say.
We're actually pretty lucky to see such a horrible ending nowadays.
You know, fair.
I don't care anymore.
Takumi was right. The dream ending would have been better.
Immediately after the missile detonated all around us, turning our vision white. Honestly, I was vaguely aware that I'd made the wrong choice somewhere. It really should have all been a dream. Only I could wake up after a few days and do things over again. My earnest wish. I just wanted to have a different ending than this one.
This was the stupidest ending ever.
So true. Stupidest ending ever. Choice caused this to mess with the fucking timeline. Good question. Killing Eito was one of the choices. One of them was fighting back, and the other one was listening to Sire's announcement, because he said it was important. Oh, and also Meter Fish. Meter Fish was one of them too. I forgot about the importance of Meter Fish. That was the choice we made before the stream. I forgot. We have to make the fish ending in time. But I guess we'll just ignore Sire this time. We did meet, if I'm not wrong. But I'm gonna be real, I could be mistaken about which choice we made there, because it was very inconsequential. Like, thought process wise. I'm sure it leads to a different future for sure, but...
Look, our route just branched off. My prediction was dead on. I'm supposed to be the one with the visions.
You don't have to compete, and stop trying to predict the direction of the game. Anyway, I've made up my mind. Let's ignore what he has to say.
Oh.
Serial Battles is worse. This is at least, like, a different vibe in Reed. Serial Battles is just like fight, 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 fight. Are you scared, Mr. Sumino? What did you say? Then fine, let's hear it.
That was way too easy. You can't let something like that little provoke you into changing your mind.
But I think Takumi's right. I think I'm a pathetic coward, so I would prefer that never ever changed.
Huh? Yeah, we've got long days ahead of us anyway. No need to go out of our way to make them worse. So then, why don't we call it a day? I'm tired after the defensive battle.
I'll be on standby in my cell. Good night, everyone.
We all went our separate ways. I went straight back to my room. I got to my bed, my body collapsed into it as if it were being absorbed. Completely exhausted from the defensive battle, I could no longer move. Closed my eyes and let the day come to an end. Like, the good part about this route, compared to Serial Battles, is that at least, like, Gaku was being Gaku and he got punished. Did I sleep in? What time is it? Got out of bed and checked the clock. It was already nearing evening. Good life Tsubasa. She gags anytime she hears gagging or burping sound. No, that's fair. They are kind of icky sound. But hopefully she manages it well. Whoa, already that late. That's way beyond just sleeping in a little. But whatever. Everyone has days like this once in a while. Anyway, I'm hungry. I should get to the cafeteria. Someone might be there anyway. Let's go eat some food. To my surprise, the cafeteria was busy with the whole unit gathered there. Takumi, you look like you just got up. Have you been sleeping all this time? Gag noise is making her gag. That's so sad. Yeah, I guess I was really feeling yesterday's defensive battle. I just woke up now. So carelessly carefree. Well, whatever. More importantly, we have 3 reports for you. Reports? The 3 of them? What happened?
Aha!
First one on the list. We decided yesterday we weren't going to listen to Sire, right?
Huh? What about it?
He was totally blackpilled and now he's going to rope. Ava, translation, please. Yes, sir. After Sirei found out you wouldn't listen to him, he threw a tantrum, burst into tears, and holed up in the war room to sulk. Seriously? He said he was upset because he spent so much time coming up with an interesting plan. Guess not listening to him was the right answer after all. I could just tell. If we listened to him, I just know it would have been a mess. I'm tired of talking about that scrap heap. Let's just move on. Huh? Right, you said there were 3 reports, so what's the second one? Yes, next up is... It was just then, quiet as a whisper, he appeared from behind me.
Mr. Subito.
Gaku, what happened to you?
Hi, Gaku Baruko. Apologize sincerely for the trouble caused to you by my impulsiveness.
Oh?
I intended to reflect deeply on my behaviors, and will endeavor to make sure this never happens again. Again, I cannot possibly apologize enough.
Yeah, I got it. Just don't do it again.
Thank you so much for your generosity, Mr. Subito.
So hello, Marukuma. Good to see you. It's been a while since we've streamed 100 Lines, so it's been a minute since I've seen you around. Why are you apologizing so much? Where's the real Gaku and where is his body? Maybe he was brainwashed.
We really let him have it.
Well, I mean, we're not done the comedy route, to my knowledge. I think this is part of it. Because we didn't get an achievement for clear all comedy routes. Just how badly did they lay into him? Just thinking about it is freaking me out.
At any rate, I don't think Gaku will ever make that kind of mistake again. You don't have to worry about it at all, Takumi.
Okay, that's number 2. What's the last one? Happy dates. We love Moko, it is true. Right, number 3. It's about our plan of action moving forward.
Right, this mess was my suggestion, so I'll explain it.
Huh? You, Tsubasa?
I want to use the garage to try and invent something we can use for future defensive battles.
Huh? Oh, that's great. If we can use it in our fights, then that's perfect. Oh, and Imp, in our chat lore, J-Mig and Luna are our brother-sister. This happened because of events in 100 Line. You're bad. You're good. Do not apologize for doing stuff on your boyfriend's birthday with your boyfriend. And what happened? Look in the other games in Discord. You will know. You will have your summary. Oh, great. If we can use it in our fights, then that's perfect.
I thought so too. I'd be pretty happy if something I invented came in handy too. That's why I was hoping you'd look for some material for me as team leader.
I see. So that's what you need. Sure. Oh, what do I get?
A copper sheet and wool.
Huh? Copper sheet and wool? Sure, no problem.
Also, light gauge steel, an acrylic board, a stainless steel bottle, an old tire, a silver ingot, a power cable, and...
Oh, hold it, time out. That's so much. A little too much, don't you think?
Well, I'm not actually sure if what I'm making yet. Since we have all this equipment, I thought I'd try a few different projects.
Still, that's way too much. I need more than 100 days for all that.
Okay, then a copper sheet, wool, and an acrylic board, and a power cable. Those 4 things will do for now. Just don't worry about the rest since you happen to see them. Please, Takumi.
4 things? Fine.
Not in a huge rush, but if you could get them by day 70 or so, I'd appreciate it.
By day 70? Got it.
Yay, thank you. I'll come get them the night of day 70 then. But it's already too late today, so don't start until tomorrow.
The last decision we made? Like, to get to this choice? Or the ones from, like... I guess it would be the last regardless. Never mind. we chose not to listen to Sire's big announcement. And now he's sad. We'll need you to put your nose to the grindstone starting tomorrow. That won't be a problem, right, team leader? Yeah, I'll do my very best. We gradually dispersed over time until we'd all eventually return to our rooms. After eating my meal, I decided it would be best to take it easy in my room. Loser can cry about it. Siri does deserve. As in from the stream, it is.
It's time to hit the hay.
The last choice we made from the stream before was meat or fish.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so... Well then.
Huh? Night already. Well, I did wake up in the evening. Starting tomorrow, I'll be busy gathering materials, so I'll just hit the sack. A very important decision, yes, truly. Meat Route went crazy. We're still on Meat Route, technically. This is still meat era. And we did learn about Takumi's crotch hot dog, so technically, like, the Meat Route has added up to events. Well then, I better hop to getting the stuff Tsubasa asked for. Did say she wanted them by the night of day 70. I think it was a copper sheet, wool, an acrylic board, and a power cable. Excuse me? Yeah, his oiled up wrestling match, or baby oiled up specifically, and the crotch hot dog. This is what we learned about in I think the most recent ending, or was the ending right before it? What the fuck is Muscle? Textiles.
Move out!
Before the ending decision? True. Nani the fuck? TLDR, Takumi was punished for losing at the You Laugh, You Lose challenge. And then he was brainwashed into being a comic relief character for 30 days. I didn't need materials after all. It turns out I can just skip it. And I'll take it. I do record all the endings, this is true. I've gotten the bare minimum materials she asked for, but... See, it sounds awesome, but keep in mind that we were a comedic relief character for 30 days off screen. Because since Takumi was brainwashed, we did not get our memories back until day 100, and we're just told about these events instead of witnessing them. Tsubasa did mention she wanted some other stuff. A lot of stuff, actually. She wanted light gauge steel, a stainless steel bottle, an old tire, and a silver ingot. I'll just try to get as much as I can, then she can really work on her inventions. Yeah, that'll work, but I better get to sleep for today. Yeah, you really missed nothing. Like, it really was the route where nothing happened, and at the end of the game went, well, not all the endings can be good. Some endings suck. One of the endings was called the stupidest ending ever.
Get.
Okay, I'd better go exploring today too. Can't toddle around. There's no telling when the next attack might be. Is it the Explosion Sira one? Is Sira Explosion was stupidest ending ever, which I did like more than the other Explosion one, but you know. I'll miss more craziness, BRB. Good luck.
Let's get this show
But,
on the road.
yeah, I mean, it's been interesting so far. We're getting it through a lot of, like, low-stakes endings, and then I worry that, like, we're gonna get bombarded with, like, Depression, the sequel, like, for, like, multiple days in the future, which will be good. I like when the routes are interesting and fucked up and have, like, character moments. But you never know. Maybe we've done all of those. I doubt it. I've got everything. Looked at everything Tsubasa mentioned. I never imagined I'd be able to pull it off. I just have to give it to her on day 70. Guess I could just go give it to her now, but what if she asks for even more? Yeah, I'll just give it to her on day 70 as promised. Then I better get some sleep for now. Day 67. Did I ever make a unlisted playlist of all of the 100 line streams? I forget if I did that. He's tired of being Tsubasa's loot slave route? Maybe. Right now I don't have to worry about exploring, so I just have to decide how I want to spend the day. Oh, I know how I'm doing it. We're exploring, in fact. But not, like...
Move out!
Actually, because... Are you joking? I'm just gonna get free shit. Night already. I was able to take it easy today because I was finished getting all the materials early. Think I'll be able to sleep well tonight. Nephew's still showering. It happens. Welcome back, though. Shake my head, nephew.
Be ready to...
At least, hear me out. At least he showers. There's a lot of young men who neglect their hygiene, and it's fucking disgusting. Ooh, I'm starving this morning. Stop by the cafeteria for a bit before I go out today. Oh, Sire, I feel like it's been a while. So sad. Why? Why is he ignoring me?
He's been like this for ages now. He turns away in a huff if you try to talk to him. You must be sulking because you wouldn't listen to him the other day.
Still dragging this out, huh? You guys don't even need me, do you? Maybe I should just stay away until it's time to fight. Well, you can all just live your lives however you want. I don't even care. Really is sulking. God, what a pain in the ass. Ava, it's time for some emotional eating. Bring me as many parfaits as you can carry.
Understood.
Your feelings? Can you even eat in the first place? No, I never said I'd be doing the eating. I'm just going to live vicariously through Ava, watching her eat them. What do you care anyway? Just leave me be. Seriously, what a nuisance. Well, I mean, we're still, like, obeying him, so he doesn't want to blow us up. He's just sad. Leaving Siri to his own devices. I ate a quick breakfast in the cafeteria. I'm sad we didn't get a CG of Eva eating parfaits. And then I went back to my room. If we had Eva eating parfaits, I would have been like, this is so cute. What a peak route. Right now, I don't have to worry about exploring, so I just have to decide how I want to spend the day. So that was a fucking lie. Can you just kick him out? No. Sire has bombs in our body, so he can kill us at any point if we
move out.
Go against him in a major way. It's true, the last CG with Ava and Desserts might be one of the best CGs in the game, in fact. May have been like the peak of our stream. Night already. Sleep well. Nothing about that. Yeah, though, Sire is crazy. Gonna get Ava fat. This is so sad. Only because of health complications, though. He's going to make Ava unhealthy, and then she won't be able to kill her brethren. Yeah, Takumi was funny in that CG. All things considered, while that may have been one of the worst endings that we've had to do,
move out.
It had some funny moments compared to some. So, you know, not always, but it may have had the worst ending thinking about it, though. It was less miserable to slog through than, like, serial battles. But fucking, You Know the One. In fact, both of them are really bad, but fucking You Know the One especially. That one I think might be the worst ending that we've had. Or Boxes. Boxes is a stinker too. It's true, without Takamaru, everything went to shit.
Move out!
Ding dong, ding dong. Oh, someone's here. It must be Tsubasa. I opened the door, and sure enough. Yo! How you doing, Zen? Takumi, sorry for dropping by so late. I got caught up and lost track of time. How'd you manage with finding the materials? Did you get them?
Huh?
Yeah, I did, but are you okay? You're not too tired? Oh no, I just got so into developing items to use in battle that I lost myself for a bit. I've already come up with a few things. Scale, a blood pressure monitor, an x-ray. Are you sure those are all for defensive battles? Sounds more like it's for a clinic. Well, I'll give you everything I found, but don't push yourself, okay? Here. And Tsubasa the things I found. Whoa, don't tell me. Did you get me everything I asked for initially? Thank you, Takumi. Let me hug you. No, I'm good. Just don't do anything crazy, okay? Yeah, I would take the Tsubasa hug, Takumi. What is this fumbling? What is this fumbling? So hold on, let me translate what you're saying. I can't read. Good night. Good night. Thank you for stopping in. I have to go crazy. Now I can keep staying up and working on my items. I need to work even harder now to meet your expectations. Come on, I just told you to be careful. Did I make the right call giving this stuff to you? Oh shoot. More stuff to translate? Hold up. Let me translate. Let me translate a little bit real quick. This route isn't super significant, so... Really am Zen. True. I understand Chinese. I do not. I could have learned the Chinese if I wanted, but I never bothered. There was actually a point in my life where I was offered to go and study in China for a year when I was younger, but I didn't. Don't try to stop me, Takumi. Great genius inventions are always a product of the mind's excitement in the middle of the night. With that, Tsubasa skipped away from my room. I have a feeling the middle of the night is when people have their worst ideas, but okay. What's that? There was something had fallen on the ground where Tsubasa had just been standing. I really dropped something. What is this? I picked it up. I should just leave the translate page open at this point. Busy. It appeared to be some sort of device. There was a numeric value on a screen that shifted slightly to reflect the meter. It's one of Tsubasa's inventions. It looked like it has some kind of meter on it. I have no idea what this is. What would he use it for? It's already late. I'll just hold on to it for now. Deciding to return what Tsubasa had dropped later, I went to bed. I probably would be in a much different life if I went to China that year, to be honest.
Your carcass is mine.
I am just using Google Translate, yes. I do not understand Chinese. I feel sluggish for some reason. I don't even have the energy to get out of bed. It's probably because I was constantly going out exploring. My body's exhausted and in need of rest. Best timeline is if I owned half of Canada. I don't think I'd be a good leader. I think my, like, desire for the best of people is good. And I know some methods that would be good to implement, but I don't think I'd be the best at managing things. I get tired very easily. Well, that tears it. When something like this happens, there's only one option. I just laze around in my room. Everyone has a day like this once in a while. Yeah, that's all I can do. I'll work hard tomorrow. And so I spent the whole day lounging around in my room. Worst case, if the world gets to too much shit in the future, I'm just fucking getting a boat and living on that, or claiming an island somewhere in the fucking middle of nowhere. I'm just gonna be like, this is my land now, fucking no one lives here, fucking whatever, I have squatters' rights. Can you live on Aka Island? Perhaps. So many islands here, just saying. True, I could. Can I claim them as my own?
Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Say less. I'd better get up soon. Doesn't feel like all of the exhaustion left my body yet, but I rested all day yesterday, so... I have to get moving soon. Who knows when there might be another attack. On the island on the crew. Can my stream chat develop a functioning society on an island? Find out on the next IRL stream that we do. As if on cue, the shrill sound of sirens blasted all around me. It's a Chinese uncle. I have an uncle who lived in China, but he is not Chinese. My aunt is Chinese, though. I could have become a Chinese uncle through living in China, but I opted not to. But I was invited to live with them for a year and go to the school. As if on cue, the shrill sound of sirens blasted all around me.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
Till midnight? That's
Unauthorized
unfortunate.
personnel detected on school ground.
Did someone else hop in the shower when there was an opening? An enemy attack? They're here. To get to the war room. Yeah. Waiting for this slander. True. Seems like everyone's here.
Huh.
My holy Jumanji sword and I are at your disposal. We can sortie immediately. I'm thriving mentally today. I'll kill enemies like it's nobody's business.
Okay, Siri. Just give us the order to go.
Oh.
I was once employed. It was glorious. Dang.
Hey!
Oh, Siri, babe. Do you even need me? You're still holding this against us? You're a stubborn little pipsqueak of a mascot, aren't you? Of course I am. You ruined my super special plan I spent so much time coming up with.
Huh? The more you tell us about it, the more I'm certain we made the right choice.
Nobody even comes to the war room to check on me and console me. Oh, this is driving me insane. Damn, I'm MILF? I'm the king of MILF Manor?
Come on, Siri, perk up. We all need to work together right now.
Yeah. Initiate defensive battle or whatever. Oh. Someone gets Siri a diaper, the pacifier. He is a sensitive little, like, psychopath.
It feels like there's a lot of
That's
enemies
true.
this time. The place is crawling with even more of them than usual.
Doesn't matter. They're all just minions.
Okay. You've got it from here, I guess.
How much longer are you going to mope and moan?
Let's just make this snappy. Ava, are you ready?
Yes, leave it to me. I will kill the invaders.
We did it. It is funny though. No one can just say, well, we've lived with Sirei being dead before, so it made no difference. But he would die if we told him that.
There's still so many coming.
Ugh, there's so many of them. It's starting to look like my sister's fan club.
But they're all just minions. I don't see any commanders.
Then we need only slay them.
Who do you freaks think you're up against? You should be bowing down!
We did it. We beat them. She has a fan club, according to Ima, and he is probably the only member. No, you killed them all. I guess you can handle yourselves perfectly fine without me. In that case, you're all dismissed. See you the next time we get attacked. Don't even worry about me, and just live your lives without me until then. My god, I'm going crazy. He's such a crybaby. After that sorry display, we went to our rooms and decided to recharge for the rest of the day. We can't just blow this guy up. Well, we did that in the last ending we got. All of us spent the rest of the day at ease. Ding dong. Diaper and the pass. True. Pacify this egg. It's probably because we had a defensive battle while I was already tired from exploring, but he feels heavy. I feel like taking it easy for a while longer. I contemplated my plans in my bed. My eyes fell on Tsubasa's invention on my desk.
Ah.
Right, I forgot to give it back to Tsubasa. She didn't seem to be looking for it, so maybe she forgot about it too. If it's nothing important, I guess I don't have to rush to give it back. I knew I should get moving, but my exhaustion was starting to exceed my willpower. In the end, I stayed in my bed, my lids falling shut again. Damn, that's literally me yesterday. Fucking like, I should probably be streaming, but my exhaustion is stronger than my will right now. I ended up sleeping all day yesterday. Starving. Maybe I should go to the cafeteria. Wait, maybe he'll see Tsubasa. I better bring that device with me. Speed 2. I bet it. It's tiring. Locking in. I thought about not doing it. There was a part of me that was like, am I ready? And then I was like, no, we have to. You gotta provide will be crazy though, true. I'm gonna provide mad overtime, except probably not. We're probably gonna finish up like the comedy routes and then maybe call it there. Huh? No Tsubasa?
No, look, it's Takumi.
I was trying to yawn in her voice and my body was like, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm so sleepy. Mr. Sumino, are you looking for something? I haven't seen so much of a glimpse of your missing self-esteem.
I don't remember ever losing it. I need to find Tsubasa. You seen her? Before Blue started school again? Honestly, if I locked in last month, we could have. But man, I was really tired like all of last month for some reason. And sick too, so it made it more awkward.
Tsubasa? I saw her sitting on a bench in the schoolyard.
The schoolyard? Oh, what is she doing out there? Well, thanks. I'll go there after breakfast.
More importantly, what have you got there?
Oh, this is why I need to see Tsubasa. It seems she dropped some kind of invention. Wait, what? I glanced down at the device again to see that the meter on the screen had started moving.
Huh?
What kind of machine is this? It's moving. Meter reads 18. What is this?
Ah.
I really have no idea. It moved when I pointed it toward you. Really? I tried turning the voice. The voice. I tried turning the voice. I tried turning the device towards Darumi. When I did, the meter started moving again.
I got a 53. What's it mean? Is it the number of people I've killed?
There's some things you really just shouldn't joke about, Darumi. You're joking, right? That would make me quite the serial killer, too. Please don't slander me. What does this value mean? Suddenly Kako let out a sound of realization.
This is just a guess, but maybe it measures the other person's affection towards you?
Affection?
Yeah, this meter measures how much other people like the person holding it.
That's kind of exciting, and also we have nothing to base that off of, but you know.
Exactly. If you know how much someone likes you, you might discover that they have a secret crush. It's so fun. Takumi, is there anyone whose affection you want to measure?
No, not really.
You looked away for 1 millisecond, he's lying.
Stop it, don't try to psychoanalyze me. Mr. Sumino, don't you dare point that at my sister, dearest, please. I'm not sure I could stay sane depending on the number.
Hey!
Well, whatever this is, I'm gonna give it back to Tsubasa. The faster she gets it back, the better. Yep.
Takumi, it's only a crime if someone finds out, you know.
The crime is a crime no matter what. Awkward in the cafeteria. I decided to go find Tsubasa in the schoolyard. When I went out into the schoolyard, I saw Tsubasa sitting on the bench. Oh, fuck, Nozomi's there. Takumi, behave. She was there giggling and chatting with Nozomi. Oh, there she is. She looks so... The moment I opened my mouth, something yanked on my arm and dragged me into the shadows. What the hell?
What the hell are you doing, bro?
What the fuck do you mean, Gaku?
Gaku? Why are you so mad?
Suddenly Gaku was yelling at me in absolute fury. I should have been the one asking him what the hell he was doing.
I just need to talk to Tsubasa.
Gaku's just like, they're having a perfectly good time out. They don't need you going around trying to hit on them. Think of how annoying that would be, Takumi. Just because they're women, you think you have the right to approach them during their day and free time and potentially ruin the vibe? Get a hold of yourself, man.
Are you a freaking moron or something? Look at that! What do you see over there?
What do I see? Tsubasa and Nozomi are... talking?
What is he doing there then? Witnessing.
That's not what's going on, dumbass! Are you ready for this? What we're witnessing is... some sweet, sweet Yuri. Delicate flowers in communion.
Lesbian route?
Excuse me?
A holy garden of 2 tender blossoms. It's not the kind of place some dude bros can just waltz into and trample all over. It's a paradise where 2 gorgeous flowers can bloom. We have to treasure it.
We have to treasure it.
What does that even look like in your eyes?
Anyway, bro, I'm not gonna let you talk to them right now. Do you hear me?
I get it.
Do you really? You don't look like you get it.
Were you always like this? What happened to all that reflecting you mentioned earlier?
That has nothing to do with this. Man, you're really forcing my hand.
Yeah.
Takumi, you come with me. I'm gonna teach you everything I know about Yuri.
Don't pull me. Gaku tugged me hard by the arm to let me know my questions were unwelcome, and dragged me off. It was the beginning of an experience that could only be described as hellish.
Are you ready for this? I'm gonna teach you what's what. So the thing about Yuri is...
Man, your room is disgusting.
And that's the entire history of Yuri. If you don't know your history, you'll only get hurt. Hey, this has been going on for almost 2 whole days. Shut your manhole, scrub. We're talking girls. I was just getting the good stuff, so listen up. Get this, it's absolutely forbidden for men to set foot in the Garden of Lilies. It's like a sanctuary, holy and pure. Is this for real? Is he gonna keep going? Takumi is a man who can't just say shut up and leave. Yeah, the fantasy of Yuri is wonderful and filled with ecstasy. This can't be happening. Shut up, Normie. I'm getting to the incel part. Fucking Gaku in Blue Lock. Shut up, genius. I'm getting to the good part. But fucking shut up, Normie. I'm getting to the incel part. Let me show you what Andrew taught me. Takumi, my dude, just leave. That's what I'm saying. Look at this! He's kidnapped me for 20 days!
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 84th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! For humanity.
This time skip is insane. Post time skip Yuri Takumi, how will he be? You're telling me like Gaku talked to you about Yuri for 10 whole days? There was only 10? I thought it was 20. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. He might be the biggest moron ever born. Off my back. I was a victim. Finally freed from Gaku's cursed grasp, slumped over in the cafeteria. I of all people never imagined he'd waste 10 days of my time on something like that. Oh, for the love of murder. It's truly the height of waste to squander time on something so meaningless. Trust me, I agree with you more than anyone.
Huh.
But I do love lilies. They're beautiful flowers.
Honestly, you just go ahead and say whatever the little head comes up with. It suits you. Anyway, you must be tired. You should take it easy for a while. Yeah, I think I will. Escorted by the 3 of them, I staggered out of the cafeteria and went back to my room for the first time in days. I missed my room. I was being held against my will. I can't believe I wasted 10 valuable days. I don't even understand how it happened. You just didn't leave, man. Yeah, I need to cleanse myself with some yaoi. Late at night, I find myself thinking about Eito. I do know I'm exhausted, though. I'd better rest for the day. Yeah, no attacks, just Yuri.
Love and peace!
I fell into bed and immediately conked out. That's crazy. We really gotta fucking blast the yaoi into Takumi's mind.
Atom troops, glory to the special.
Guess we're never giving the device back? I guess not. I think Takumi just forgot. I keep hearing Gaku's rant in my head. After wasting all those days, I need to get something done. I even have to force myself. Oh shit. Yeah, upgrade my shit. Takumi Fujoshi, true. No! We're short on materials! I'm a fraud! Also, here's your device back. No, Takumi forgot. It's too late. This device is ours now.
Move out!
Maybe it's a lesbian meter. Maybe it determines how prone they are to Yuri.
Yuri.
Ah. Already night, huh? But I can still hear Gaku. I would have been better off if it had been cut short by an enemy attack. There's nothing I can do or say now. I'd better just get to sleep. He said Darumi will tolerate it. I think Darumi is a raging Bicon. I think she like would be super willing to do anything that Hiruko told her to do. Like no reservations. Well, I guess I'd better get up. I can't just laze around forever. I need to get back to some of the time I lost because of Gaku. Who wouldn't? Well, that's what I'm saying. But like, you know, like in the fact that Darumi is running around being like, oh, Mistress Hiruko and all that, like,
move out.
Minimum bisexual, minimum. This is true. You guys gave in literally like frame 1.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Yeah, I think so. Although, funny you mentioned that, because one of my friends is a lesbian, and they love yaoi. So, you never know. The series sounds cheery enough with the announcements, but is he still upset with us? I never imagined he was so soft. What a pain in the ass he is. Alright, I completely forgot to give Tsubasa her device back. Maybe Gaku killed some of my brain cells. I need to give it back to her tomorrow. Maybe Gaku killed some of my brain cells is so true and real. The lesbian friends in the past are now by. Dang. I spent the night with Gaku's voice still haunting me. She a true freak. It is true. She is freak maxing. But we love her for it. Darumi is pretty
ready
good.
For your 87th day of...
Why not? By the end of this playthrough, we'll do a route tier list and a character tier list of my opinions. What?
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
A route tier list would go so hard. I think it's like we have to. We could do it in theory an ending tier list, but I wouldn't remember 100 different things. But routes, I can at least be like, there was some good things here, there was some good things here, and like it makes it easier and doesn't take 1,000 years. An attack first thing in the morning? This can't be good for my heart. Anyway, off to the war room. Do a line already? I figured, yeah. This is good news. 0 battles or boxes. That's tough. Everyone had filtered in the war room after hearing the alarm. I'm so happy to work with you guys again. You're still mad?
Hey, Takumi, I have something to add to our conversation from the other day.
No, never again. How long do you plan on wasting our time? Let's hurry up. Boxes was bad writing and so fucking long. But battles was just kind of obnoxious. But at the same time, I can appreciate battles in a sense of like, someone somewhere wants remixed battles and it is the route for them.
These guys are so rude for showing up this early. I didn't have time to do my makeup.
Yeah, I think boxes too. Like, when I think about it, boxes, but serial battles was very draining. I shall not forgive anyone who interrupts the holy Jumanji sword and I as we sleep in. Let's just work together and drive out the enemy. Yeah, we're gonna defend the school together.
Here goes! Time for a defensive battle!
See? I don't even need to be here!
This is true. The Shoma end was good too. I won't lie. If nothing else, okay, boxes did suck like 90% of the time, but it had some moments that were cute. Small moments were alright.
What happened?
I forgot to bring my inventions. I made so many too. Can I go back and get them?
Who needs that shit? Focus on the fight!
Huh? But I worked so hard.
Yeah, I think Serial Battles is when I bought Rematch.
This isn't going to be our last defensive battle.
It's all cannon fodder anyway. Let's just kill them off quickly. Got it. I'll let it go this time.
Just this once.
Alright, let's wrap this up so I can get into finishing my talk with Takumi.
I said never again!
It is true. Serial Battles was like draining on the heart.
We've done it. The invaders
But it was also
have been
like
destroyed.
our first route of bad, you know? So
That bitch couldn't fight for shit.
Aw, that's no fun. Can't we get like a super hench daddy version of one of them?
crazy comment, Darumi.
Oh, well, let's see. Is something wrong?
Oh well, I guess. I'm detecting something big. Over there.
What?
Oh my god. The super hench daddy version of one of them?
Hear my plea and lend me
Darumi Psychic?
blood of my bond release!
Yeah.
Commander, I thought they were
The
all
issue is
gone.
that we struck like gold real fast early in like a bunch of ways. So then the routes that were like mid to bad like hit very
I never
hard.
saw this one during the previous 100 days.
Really? But he looks like the very first commander we fought.
You're right. What's going on?
At any rate, we need to kill him, right? Kill or be killed.
Then I will kill him. I will kill all of your enemies without mercy.
It's true, I forced investment.
Indeed.
But here's the
wicked
thing.
invaders shall be slain.
I'm sure there's still some good routes for us to have, especially if we're going off of my first instincts. I think that might be one of the best routes. That's my theory. Maybe it'll disappoint me, but I have good vibes for it. The one that we need to, like, get more endings for. I'm like, that one I feel like has to be like a top 5 route. There's no way. What routes have we done? Everything on the spare Ato except for the one that you need more routes for. And then comedy route. Fuck, what are the other ones called? It's like the zombie route or whatever, like where people were running around as zombies, and
I get the gist
fucking
of what you're all
the other
about.
versions of those. I forget what they were called. Slasher, yes, slasher routes. There you go. Thank you very much.
Our real showdown will come soon. Wait in anticipation.
I think one of the routes in the comedy route was 77. The other one might have been 76. But I could be wrong. Maybe it was 78. I'm also just not reading out loud. I'm fumbling. With that, the commander retreated. It didn't seem like we forced his hand. He just seemed to be assessing the situation this time. Clearly wasn't fighting us seriously, which meant that our next defensive battle would be the real deal. Anticipation. After we went our separate ways, we returned to our rooms. Looks like we managed to make it through another day, but he's incredibly strong. He even said we'd have a real showdown soon. That must mean he'll attack again soon. Can't play around anymore. Starting tomorrow, I need to really start getting ready for our next defensive battle. Filled with determination, I went to sleep for the night. It is crazy that our first routes, though, and not to my fault, mind you, was the romance routes. Those were very funny.
Get ready.
Doggone it, Ed.
Ah.
Ooh, morning already. I'm a bit tired, but I can't rest now. Got out of bed, and when I walked past my desk, an object on top of it caught my eye. Forgot about this thing again. Picked up Tsubasa's invention, the device I kept forgetting to return. I still not giving it back again because of the defensive battle. September not work for gifts? I think September works for gifts. I could be wrong. I think it does. I think it's all subs. But I don't know off the top of my head.
This is just a guess, but maybe it measures other people's affection towards you?
Affection, huh? Nah, I don't care. I don't need to know what anyone thinks of me. But I guess it couldn't hurt if I brought it along with me on my way to the cafeteria. Choices to reach it? Yeah. The reason we made romance first instead of the locked route was because I was like, I want to go make this decision. And they were like, no, you have to kiss her. You have to. And I was like, okay, fine. We'll kiss the beautiful woman, I guess. Just because I need to give it back to Tsubasa. I have to hurry up and return it. Yeah. Right. I don't care at all who needs to know what other people... I don't care at all. Who needs to know what other people think? Maybe it wouldn't hurt to give it a try before I give it back?
Give what a try?
Yeah! I nearly jumped out of my skin hearing Nozomi suddenly speak to me.
Oh, sorry. I saw you fidgeting, so I wondered what you were up to.
No, it's totally fine. It was just so sudden. It surprised me a bit is all.
Are you sure you're okay?
I answered so suspiciously that I was embarrassed at myself. Zoe must have found it odd too. I wonder, what does she think about me?
Takumi, what's wrong?
Nozomi, do you mind if I do something real quick? Takumi, no! Behave!
Oh, what is it? Go ahead.
With her permission, I pointed the device at Nozomi. I didn't even care. Just to be clear, I don't care how much affection anyone has for me. Taming the negative emotions inside of me, I looked at the screen on the device. 0.
Excuse me?
On seeing that unbelievable oval shape, I collapsed to my knees. Me when the cute girl says, sorry, I'm busy. Takumi, you don't even know if that's what it means. It might just measure, like, natural hemoanima potential.
No. Not 100. Not even 10. Or even 1. 0.
Takumi, you don't even know!
Takumi? What's the matter?
Izumi seemed concerned for me, but I had nothing left in me to respond to her. Shock of seeing a 0 was like a knife through the heart. My vision gradually turned dark. The mere thought that Nozomi doesn't like him, he's done. Suddenly, it was a new morning. I was slumped on my bed, completely powerless to get up. I need to take this as a screenshot, actually, for my own needs. Fucking this is me anytime my boys are like, hey, you wanna do this thing? And it's really fucking late. And I'm like, well, we'll wait for this guy. And I'm like, I'll just lay in my bed real quick. My memory of what happened yesterday was uncertain. Forced to smile and said goodbye to Nozomi, I went back to my room. I think.
Well, whatever.
It's not always Nin. He's just lately been the busy streaming boy. It's a quotable route in the game. That's funny. All the life had left me, and just like it left Sirei. It was more than enough to completely annihilate my mental health. I knew it was my fault for conflating Nozomi with Karuha and expecting a higher value. But still...
It hurts. Zero! It hurts so much!
It hurts so much! He's in such pain. Help him.
Up and at 'em,
Could feel the pain. He's hurt. Takumi believes that Nozomi has zero affection for him and is depressed. That's what you missed, Lunar. I simply stared into the void, engulfed in total nihilism. Who knew I was pathetic enough to be completely broken mentally by just this one thing? I don't even want to do anything today. I don't want to think about anything. Day 91. I still couldn't get out of bed. My body, mind, and soul all refused to come back from what had happened. I'll just count the stains on the ceiling. Can't even open my eyes. I quit. I'm done. It's over. I'm finished. Complete, utterly, totally done. It's all over. The fact that Takumi never thought to ask what the device does is crazy.
Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated.
Another attack. It doesn't even matter now.
Sure as shit matters!
Oh, Takamaru, my goat, save me! Takamaru kicked my door open with a perfectly timed comment. Takumi, I haven't seen your ass in ages. What the fuck is going on with you? Takamaru, my heart's in tatters. Just throw me out with the trash. What are you, Shoma now? Snap out of it. We're going to the war room. I'll carry you. I hung lifelessly and limp over Takamaru's shoulder as he took me to the war room. That's everyone then? Good. Our opponent is Dalsha, and the commander from the other day. Are you okay, Takumi? Takamaru is so bro. He's the best. I love Takamaru. You've gone all limp since I last saw you.
Huh? Make yourself erect, Sir Sumino. I'll help.
I have nothing. I'm an empty, hollow, useless man whose life is utterly devoid of meaning.
You're way more useless than I am, Takumi. I mean, way more useful, fuck. Sorry, I accidentally dug into you. Words are not my strong suit. I contribute less to society than a maggot writhing in its own filth.
Are you guys competing or something? I knew something was strange with you since I last saw you. Takumi, what happened?
Don't matter. I'm gonna die.
Dear, you can't even talk right.
Imagine if Shoma was just like,
damn, you're more useless than me. Perhaps Shoma's moving up in the world, baby.
Can't find the will to live.
It's spreading like a goddamn disease. How long are you gonna keep this shit up?
Sirei is one thing, but can we really let Takumi battle like this? No, this is serious. He might turn to self-harm if we're not careful.
Worst case scenario, we fire him off like a human rocket. Maybe he'll infect them all with his depression.
Man, now I don't want to do this either. Can we just skip out on this one?
Of course not, dumbass! You don't shape up, you'll never be worth anything. For the love of murder. How discouraging. Just when we need to fight a powerful commander, too. Leave it to me. Tsubasa, do you have any good ideas? Well, I do have the ultra top secret device I invented up my sleeve. An ultra top secret device.
You'll see when I try it out. Let's get to it. Initiate defensive battle.
Takumi fucking stabbed himself, guys. It's not looking good. The mere aura this route would have, if in that like Takumi stabs himself animation at this point, Takumi just like is very sad and like crying and like just lightly fucking sticks it in. That would have been so funny.
Talsha's still not here.
Then it's too soon to use my ultra top secret device.
Let us kill these ones first, then.
Attention primers. I forgot that I changed it. Oh, we have to do Depression Takumi fight?
I've got this.
Damn, at least he's motivated in the fight though. At least he stay motivated in the fight.
Ready. I've got your back.
I owe you one.
Here we go.
Please don't be another email. This'll work.
Take this! Got it! Let's go! Take that! Let's do this!
Multiple months too late. This is true.
Alright, my turn!
He is E-made.
Here! Got it! Let's go!
Although him and Lunar have a much healthier relationship, to be fair.
Take this!
So Zellum! Why did it not work? Hello?
Let's do this!
Oh, there it is. It just took a while. It took a while. Okay. Hell.
Got it!
I'm good whenever. Keep it coming. I'll take care of this. Incredible!
I surely love my wife Cordelia. I do.
Say when!
I'm ready to go.
I did like abusing your channel points to
Understood.
to add to the other give a tweet thing with the but not as cool as Cordelia Fire Emblem or whatever.
Ready when you are.
Fun. I had a good
This should
time.
do it. Let's do this.
Do we RNG it? Sure do.
I'm on it. All right.
Who else?
And good to go. That's a real boost.
Ready when you are.
Played Goldfish like a fiddle.
You got this.
I'm on it. That's it. Got it.
My best won't be much, but still.
No slacking.
I'll try not to disappoint you. Maybe this will do something.
Honestly,
Don't
Shoma,
expect much from me. Even
get
I
your
can do
Counter
this
Strike going.
much.
I kind of fuck with it.
I'll take the blame for this. Here I go. I'll try.
Leave this to me.
And then we just do this.
Take this!
My turn!
Okay, this shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully.
Are we done?
He's so sad.
Let's head back then.
Yeah, good work,
Hey! Snap out of it! This shit's clearly not over yet!
I love that Takamaru's just over everyone's shit right now. He's just like, what the fuck, guys?
Who even cares? Earth and humanity are so nasty anyway.
Invaders are such a drag.
How did you catch this too?
Everyone! A mighty bloodthirsty presence approaches!
He's back. Lock in. We're hunting DILFs. Dilfsha.
He's here.
He's absolutely brimming with the will to fight, unlike us.
Time for my ultra top secret device. Take a look at the invention I worked so hard to make. Stop with the suspense and get on with it. What kind of weapon did you make? Let me tell you about the ultra top secret device I've invented. A deep tissue massager that automatically needs your acupuncture pressure points.
Huge.
Deep tissue massager?
That's just a regular wellness item! That's what you've been going on about! Come on, hold on a second. It's no average deep tissue massager. This machine can precisely target your motivation switch.
What?
Motivation switch? Yep. This massager will automatically massage the pressure point that serves as their motivation switch. And push down on it just right. Then everyone will be bursting with energy. It'll unlock their superpowers. They'll be able to fight 10 times harder than usual. 10 times harder? Well, there are some small side effects. It's pretty hard on the brain and body. You might lose your memory of that time, or you might fall asleep and not wake up for a while.
Very cool.
Those are horrible side effects! You can't just bring them up like they're nothing!
So it's like hitting your own pressure points to get a temporary power-up?
It's time to activate those pressure points! Everyone ready?
What? Hold on! You said we'd lose our memories or get knocked out and...
You first, Takumi. Here goes!
Huh? Wait, what's happening?
What's happening? Immediately after, all of the blood in my body grew hot like it was boiling inside of me. Fireworks detonating inside my head. I have no memory of what happened after that. But we did it! Takumi, are you ever going to get up? You know what Takamaru's always saying, no guts and no glory? You gotta get fired up and get up already. Moko kicked open my door with a sorrowful screech. So how many times has my door been kicked down now anyway? What day is it? Day 96. The rest of us just woke up too. Right. What happened with the defensive battle? What about Dalsha? It looks like we beat him. I don't remember anything though. Just like that? But that motivation switch Tsubasa flip sure was awesome. Still brimming with energy and motivation. How about you, Takumi? Huh? Now that you mention it, I do feel a little less depressed. No, thanks to that invention. How nice. You were pretty down in the dumps, Takumi. I figured out what happened for the most part from Kako and Nozomi told me. Yeah, even I was surprised how hard I took it, but I've snapped out of it now.
Exactly. Like, who even cares that you got a 0? That just means you can only go up from here.
That's right. I just have to get the number up now. To 100 or even 1,000.
That's the spirit. You gotta believe you can do anything.
Yeah, if I get sad again, I'll just get Tsubasa to tap my motivation switch. So I have nothing to fear. Even if I get hurt, I can just use it to come back. So I don't have to worry about getting hurt, no matter what. I'm the strongest man in the world.
Okay, not exactly the healing journey I imagined for you, but whatever, it's fine. Go for it, Takumi. Walk the path that calls to you.
Yeah, I feel like I can do anything. I'm going full steam ahead to day 100. Let me tell myself a funny joke to keep myself motivated. Oh, yeah. The human brain is a wonderful thing. Starts working the moment you get up in the morning and doesn't stop until the teacher calls on you. After filling me with motivation, Homoko ran off screaming about guts and glory back to her room. Okay, now that I'm really feeling it, it's time to prepare for a defensive battle. We're so back! Do or die! Let me give it everything I got! So hip and epic, it's true. We are so back.
Move out!
How did this affect Shoma? The world may never know, but I'm imagining he became more buff than ever before. Shoma's like self-hate is to nerf his insane growth potential. What? Already? I must have been so full of energy the time just flew by. Okay, I better hit the sack today so I can work hard tomorrow. I went to sleep in high spirits. Wow. Having such a good time? Having a ball.
It's
Okay, let's do this. It's already day 97. I better go to the cafeteria first. It's been a while. I miss everyone. What a single massage does to a motherfucker.
Good morning, everybody! Are you feeling the vibe?
What a quote, and what a delivery, too. You've completely changed personalities since the last defensive battle.
It's as drastic as if I were to suddenly become a jock. Let me tell you a funny joke. Knock knock.
Who's there?
Liver.
Liver who?
Liver around here.
Shoma is a jock, it's true. You don't want to admit it, but this is what peak performance looks like. This the strongest NBA athlete. Shoma, you're so funny. I realized something thanks to Tsubasa and her device. When the going gets tough, the tough gotta get going.
What?
This is so wrong. Takumi isn't supposed to be a passionate protagonist.
This grade is free from his depression, although he is scaring me a little. The motivation switch thing Tsubasa was talking about was fucking wild, man. I never would have guessed that we could take out that crazy strong commander like that. I don't remember shit at all, though.
Well, it's very hard on the body and mind, so it might be best to use it sparingly.
Huh?
Yeah, I didn't remember a thing, but my body was totally ruined with muscle pain.
Oh.
I lost 3 whole days. It was really scary.
Well, I saw you guys. You were fighting like berserkers.
Oh.
Not that I care.
Siray's still giving up on life, huh?
I don't have any pressure points. That's right. Well, whatever happens, we're all set. We can handle anything. We're motivated, energetic, and invincible. Yeah, sure. That's right. Nozomi. Huh? What is it? Watch me. I'm going to work my ass off. Right. Good luck. I eagerly gobbled down a meal and set to preparing for the next defensive battle. Okay, time to give it everything I've got. No guts, no glory. Power overflowed from my body with a spirited cry. Right now, I'm the very embodiment of motivation. I'm inexhaustible. Roar! Nozomi wants her emo boy back. Do you think Takumi's an emo boy? Also, Goldfish, if I had the title card sound effect, I would have played it. Rar, XD. Damn, Nozomi. Rar, am I right? Sorry, that means I love you in Dinosaur. That was cringe of me to say, but it won't bother me. I'm really motivated today. It's depression emo. I guess to a degree. Calm down, Reptar. Reptar in Paris, it is true. Hooey. Time to go and get some more materials.
Move out!
So you need grades for part of it. The grades affect all of our upgrades, so not just like the traps and everything, but also like our getting the upgrades for like attacks as well. So yes, that is what grades do.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Time to hit the hay. Another day's done. I worked like a beast. Day 100 is coming soon. But right now, I'm so full of motivation. I wish I had 100 more days. Can't wait for tomorrow. It can't come soon enough. I enthusiastically dove into bed and fell into a deep sleep. I want to yell good morning to the whole world. What a beautiful morning. Today is day 98. The final enemy attack will be either today or tomorrow. I need to get well prepared so I don't have any regrets when they show up. Imagine if I was like Takumi right now. If I was like, if this was how I like fucking did my streams. Was just like fucking full streamer personality. Like, wow.
Move out.
Fucking, we're having a great time today, aren't we, chatters? Come on, guys. I ain't gonna start the stream until I see more chatting. I gotta see us get hyped. Are we hyped, guys? It's fucking like, whoa. Pressure point me? Dude, I could never.
At ease, soldiers.
Esukasa?
It's
True. So fucking hyped. Rah! Yeah, that's what I like to see. Huh? Am I imagining things? I feel kind of tired. No, my mind must be playing tricks on me. I'm inexhaustible. I can't be tired. Yep, it's all in my head. I'd better get to sleep. Force myself to sleep, trying to escape the uncomfortable feeling growing inside me. And on day 99, instead of the usual morning announcement starting the day, I awoke to an alert of an enemy intrusion.
Intruder alert. Defense mode.
I was strangely calm. I wasn't frightened or excited, actually. I feel like I'm losing a bit of my excitement. I better get to the war room for now. Oh, everyone's already here. Right. Let's just get this over with. Oh dear, he's lost his motivation again.
It must be the air pressure. It's making me depressed too.
Takumi, this is our last fight. It's time to go balls to the wall. Didn't you drag your ass back from the past for this moment? Did I do that? Well, whatever.
Why is he like this? Maybe it's a rebound effect from the deep tissue massager? It was extremely effective on him after all. Either he's just naturally sensitive to it, or it's because he's reached such insane heights after being at such a low point. The way you look at it, he's in a grave state.
Oh. I don't care what you do, just make it quick. Right? Defensive battle time.
Here I go!
A+. Perfect score. Yeah, it would have synced up for sure.
I can't. I'm a waste of skin.
I'm a waste of skin.
You worthless bum! Why are you doing this before a fight?
He's no use to us like this. Miss Kawana, it might be time to bring out your massager again.
Yeah, hit me. Without it, I'm just a failure, I guess.
He's completely dependent on it.
Huh? Are you sure? What do I do?
Well, why not? This is our last fight anyway.
Well then...
Tsubasa pulled out her deep tissue massager and hit my pressure point. Instantly, my blood boiled. My thoughts started moving at super high speeds.
Woo-hoo! Final battle time! Everyone, no guts, no glory. Do or die. We have to win!
And that's when I blacked out.
What's happening?
Oh, you're back!
Takumi, you were incredible! You wiped out like 1 billion invaders all by yourself!
Huh? By myself?
But the last boss is still out there.
Right. If we don't beat their Supreme Commander, we won't make it to day 100.
Magnus?
Oh, well, looks like she's here. I'm detecting something huge.
Huge.
Forsooth! Over there!
I looked in the direction Kyoshika was pointing. Supreme Baddie was calmly walking towards us as if she owned the place. Then she stopped right in front of us as we all stood on guard.
She even looks strong.
Of course. She's their leader. This is going to be a difficult fight.
Can we really beat that thing? We've got this. Right, Takumi?
Huh? What are you talking about?
He's all bummed out again.
Tsubasa, dose him again. Pump him up all the way.
Right!
Once again, Tsubasa pulled out her deep tissue massager and hit my pressure point. Blood immediately steamed and heaved in my veins, and my thoughts ran at 100 miles per hour.
Here we go! Victory is ours! We're all gonna survive this and get back home!
And my model, it moves. I just sometimes be chilling. I just sometimes, like, you know, not be moving around, you know. Oh, huh? What's happening?
Oh, Takumi, you're back.
We did it, Takumi. We finally won.
So then, that's Supreme Commander Batty.
You beat her. It was crazy. You were like Jushin Liger in Demon Beast mode.
We survived all thanks to you, Takumi.
Huh?
Oh, I see. Apparently we'd won our final battle, but I didn't feel any sense of accomplishment at all.
But you woke up sooner than I thought. I figured you'd be a bit longer because of the massager's effect.
But he built up a tolerance. He had to switch press multiple times after all. How do you feel anyway?
All of my muscles ache. It's rough, but my head feels clear for the first time in ages.
Huh?
But we really did it, didn't we? It doesn't feel real or like an accomplishment, but we all managed to survive, right?
Yes, that's right.
That's a relief. Sighed without thinking as we discussed our long-awaited victory. Only put an end to this long battle. Not even the slightest sense of achievement. I just felt like I cheated. Where's everybody else?
Oh, they're celebrating our win.
They just left me?
Thought it would be a while before you woke up, so we got started without you. We slipped out to check on you and you just happened to wake up.
Well, anyway, your deep tissue massager was a lifesaver, Tsubasa. If you hadn't gotten me back on my feet with it, it would have been it for me. That's great. Then all that's left to do is to wait for day 100.
Oh my god, you're just gonna wait? Tomorrow's day 100, our last day. Hate it or love it, we're done here. If you have anything left to do, you should grab it with both hands and smash it. You have something you want to say to Nozomi?
If you need it, I could hit you with the motivation switch one last time.
Right, tomorrow's our final day at last. I'm out of time. Grab it with both hands and smash it, huh? Oh shit. Lock in, Takumi, lock in. What about Nozomi? Lock the fuck in! Drugged up Takumi gonna be like, yippee, Nozomi! Fuck with you heavy, haha!
Takumi, you said you had something important to talk about?
Nozomi, you're here!
Yes? What is it?
Day 100. With my motivation switch flipped on, I asked Nozomi to meet me in one of the classrooms. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. There's something I have to know.
Something you have to know?
Nozomi, what do you think about me?
What do I think?
Yeah, I want to hear what you think about me. Whether you like me or hate me or just don't care.
What I think? You're really putting me on the spot here.
Answer me, Nozomi! I want your honest response. How much do you like me? I need you to tell me how much you like me!
I need you to tell me how much you like me!
Well, speaking honestly...
This really enthusiastic side of you is a bit much. On a scale of 0 to 100, I would have to give you a 0.
She's like, if you don't have like a grain of depression in you, you're worthless to me.
I don't think you should rely on that massager so much anymore. Is that all? Everyone's waiting by the escape pod. I'll catch you there.
He's dead. They killed him. They Ashita no Jo'd my boy. My determined effort ended in a total knockout for me. My motivation switch and my invincible mindset were utterly destroyed. The color completely drained from my body. After hearing about my devastation, Moko said something to me.
I did tell you to grab it with both hands and smash it, but I never guessed you'd end up in a billion tiny smithereens like this.
It's so Jover, dude. This is an awesome reference shot, though. This is fucking awesome.
Nozomi is one scary girl.
Me with no rematch tomorrow, true.
I'm burned out, Moko.
I'm burned out.
All burned out. I'm a pile of ash.
Rest in peace, Takumi. My mentality was shattered, but everyone had survived, and that should have been enough. I'd achieved what I set out to, right?
Tsubasa, I need you to hit my motivation spot again. Harder than ever before.
Oh my god, the fucking drug addict Takumi. That was a funny route. I'll give them that. Comedy route burnt out. I fuck with that one. That one was good. Cult of Takumi all over again. This was a better ending than Cult of Takumi. It was funny. When they Ashito no Jo'd my boy, I was like, oh fuck. But understandable. Yeah, genuinely a super good one. I at first I was like, man, Comedy Route doesn't seem that good, but Comedy Route had kind of a hit there, I won't lie. And I guess realistically, the routes that weren't good in comedy, like those endings, admitted they weren't good. They said there has to be bad endings, and that was the joke. So I can appreciate the cojones at least.
No, there's no need to rush. I have plenty of time ahead of me. Ah.
Even if our 100 days here are over, it's not the end of our friendship. Leaving Last Defense Academy doesn't mean it's goodbye. No, you're taking this surprisingly well. Alright, I don't have to rush into anything right now. I need to regain my composure first. Even if she has zero affection for me, all I need to do is take my time to change that. Wow, you're just that determined, and then you don't need my advice.
Takumi, do you have a sec?
Huh?
What is it?
Well, I heard the story from Kako about affection and all that.
Huh?
Oh, that's right. The affection meter. I never did give it back to you.
Well, that's not a problem. I don't mind that you didn't give it back, it's just...
It's not at all easy to tell you this, but that's just a sleep analyzer.
What?
A sleep analyzer?
Literally, this is just me.
Yes. A device that measures how sleepy someone is. Poor sleep is the enemy of good health, so yeah.
Bro, why his face so goofy today?
It has nothing to do with how much anyone likes you.
Damn, and it was first thing in the morning. We were fucked.
Oh no. The unexpected truth was so hard on Takumi that his brain refuses to comprehend it, and now he's completely detached from reality. It's because he realized he was beating himself up over a misunderstanding.
Huh? But it's supposed to measure affection.
No, you made that up.
Didn't Kako just make that up? I never mentioned anything of the sort.
So then Nozomi was 0 because...
Yeah, she gets good sleep. I think that's why it showed a 0.
Oh, okay.
Hi, see?
But isn't it good? That's not what it was? It was all just a silly misunderstanding, right?
Oh no. Yikes! Tsubasa, Takumi is... He was a beta brain clown who got depressed over a ridiculous assumption and wasted day after day in bed and became completely dependent on a massager. And now he can't accept this cold truth echoing in his head. He's slack-jawed and lost in space forever.
Damn.
Sure, it's the truth, but nothing to get so down about. Takumi, come back to us!
See, Darumi had a 53, and like, when you're at a 10, that means you should go to bed. As Tsubasa and Moko called out to me in vain, my consciousness flew out to the furthest reaches of space. It seemed like it would take a while before I could bounce back from this without the help of the deep tissue massager, but no, there's no need to rush. All of us survived. We have plenty of time. That's what I told myself as my consciousness flew through the cosmos. Damn. Okay, I take that one. Okay, I see. And everyone lived. I do wonder, and this hasn't been the case in any of the routes so far, so I'm like, probably not. But Tsubasa asked us to get some materials, but like, we had the route, like we got all of them instead. Is there a different thing if we get less of them? I guess not, right? There would be a branch here, surely. I'm gonna guess no. I'm gonna guess this is not the case. Well... Go back a few days if I remember correctly. But the thing is, okay, because I do get that, but the reason why I was only questioning it is because she specifically says, like Takumi says, okay, I only want, or I'm not getting all of that, I'm only just gonna get 4, and we did get 4 of them, and then Takumi said, well, I still have time, I could get more. So that's the only reason why I was thinking about it. Anyway though, I guess we'll go to fish. Takumi, he made it out fine. He basically died of depression in one. Not actually dead, but like his spirit was shattered. And in the other one, he was just like, oh, I'm stupid. Fucking felt real silly. There you go, fish. This is an important image for you to have on deck. I'll go with fish. I'm in the mood for sushi.
Yeah, dude, sushi. Give me that lean tuna, that fatty tuna, and that ultra fatty tuna, and I'll gobble it all up.
Oh.
Takumi, is something wrong?
No, oh no, I have a feeling that choice I made just changed my fate.
All you did was say your favorite food. Aren't you maybe overthinking things?
Probably. It's just... I'm pretty sure there were bigger decisions than this one. Sir Takumi, you're acting like a weird attention seeker. You're too easily influenced by manga. You, of all people, should not be talking.
Come on.
I mean, what the fuck? Gaku, is that you under the mask? Come on, let's get this ready. Otherwise I'll slice you up instead of the sushi and put you on a conveyor belt.
Yes, I will ride a conveyor belt if I am ordered.
Dude, I love fish and seafood. I'm a fishy freak.
Ava, no.
Let's just get to it. I must be imagining things. There's no way food could change my destiny. Ava is fish? No, but imagine. Gardener fish fried. No, that's fair. Fried fish also good. I do love sushi though. Morning already. Pulled my slightly sluggish body upright and did a big stretch. Yesterday we had a sushi party and messed around for a while. After that I went to my room and I must have fallen asleep. Never thought I'd see a dancing octopus with my own two eyes. Who knew anyone would want to eat one while it was moving? Anyway, what should I do? This is the police! FBI, open up! What, is someone knocking on my door? Can you really, truly go to sleep during Fish Story? I also don't even think we're gonna fully do the Fish Story right now. I can feel myself getting EP soon. So we're probably not gonna go that much longer. What could it be? Should I answer? Hurriedly opened my door as it was being pounded on, and there I saw... Well, to be fair, avoiding that nap means that you can go to bed at a reasonable hour. You can get like a proper sleep without ruining it with a nap, you know? Takamaru? What's going on? Are you silent? Mute Takamaru? Mime route? If you eat sushi, Takamaru loses the ability to speak? What is it? What's going on? I could tell he was trying desperately to tell me something, but I had no idea what. When I tried to tell him to hurry up and spit it out already, I noticed something unusual. My voice was gone. My throat was vibrating and it should have been producing sound, but I couldn't hear myself at all. Pepe Sylvanian? Interesting. I see. It's not that Takamaru just wasn't speaking. He couldn't speak even if he wanted to. When I looked at him again, I understood. His expression told me he couldn't tell I'd realized. Takamaru pointed towards the stairs. He wanted me to follow him. I gave him a quick nod and went with him into the school. We ended up in the cafeteria after a short wait. The others started to gather around us, seemingly having realized our strange situation. Ah, the perfect route. Gaku can't speak. This is so easy for me, guys. Somehow Gaku felt so loud even though I couldn't hear him. That must be what it means for someone to look obnoxious. So real. Deserved. Oh, she hit him. He must be annoying her. Someone suddenly tapped me on the shoulder as I looked on. Zomi was looking at me with a worried expression on her face. I wanted to tell her things were okay, but I couldn't. Instead, I gave her a reassuring look and a firm nod. She nodded back with a small smile. It seemed like I'd gotten through to her. Still, we were in a serious situation. Why couldn't any of us talk? I mulled it over until there was another tap to my shoulder. Whatever she said was definitely irritating. It was probably for the best I couldn't hear her. Next, something hit me on the head. Ouch, what now? Behind me to see Ima standing holding up a sketchbook. Why did he have that all of a sudden? The sketchbook was a message. I brought pen and paper for everybody. Let's use this to talk. And Ima and Kako gave out pens and paper to all of us. See, we'll have to communicate by writing. Since none of us can speak, that's probably our best option.
Okay, here we go. Get ready. It's round 1 of the game where nobody leaves until we all write the same thing.
I'll start the meeting. So began our bizarre meeting where none of us would speak a single word. It almost looked like the meeting was going completely off the rails, but Yuriko took charge, and even Ima couldn't help but fall in line. Kyoshka seemed incredibly shocked. Did she want to play Ima's game? Kyoshka learning that she can't write? First up, situation. As of the morning of day 48, we've been unable to speak. Or rather, we can't hear our voices, not our own or others in conversation.
Yeah, I feel like I'm talking, but I can't hear any sound.
Anyone have any idea what might be happening?
And here.
Nothing.
Nah.
No. Banana!
Other members shook their heads, and no one seemed to know anything. I was just starting to feel anxious about the lack of information when... Oh, what was that? I turned to face the source of the loud noise and saw Yugamu. Seemed like he hit the table with all of his might. Looks like that got everyone's attention.
You're only supposed to do that to slot machines and game controllers.
I wanted to tell her that you're not supposed to do that to game controllers either, but I just ignored her. I couldn't say anything anyway. Now we know something. We can hear sound. We just can't hear voices. Yugamu was right. I reacted to the sound of my door being knocked on. Why could we hear normal noises and not voices? What was the difference? Wait, let me amend that. There is one voice we can hear. As if on cue, and as if our meeting was being watched. We heard it, the sole voice that could reach us.
Hello, this is an emergency broadcast. I need all Special Defense Unit members to come to the war room immediately. That is all.
That would be crazy, Blue. Right, I heard the morning announcement. But why could we still hear Sire? At any rate, we need to get to the war room. If anyone might know something, it would be him. We all seem to have the same idea. All of us headed for the war room. Who goes there? Who dares disturb my slumber? What is it you've come for? Are you here to finally kill me? Nah, I'm just playing with you guys since you can't talk. I've been waiting. I felt impatient listening to him. Maybe I'd gotten used to always being able to get in my quips. Siri continued speaking. The odds are this is probably some kind of invader interference. Since early morning, a mysterious sound wave has been emanating from around the school. I suspect that's why you can't talk. Sound waves are creating a jamming effect on your voices, which is why it seems like they are gone. But an artificial voice like mine is immune, so you should be able to hear the alarm too. Knowing we can hear the alarm is a bit of a relief. That means we can be ready for enemy attacks at least. Is there any way we can counteract it? Right, about that. Sumino, lend me a hand. I stepped forward curiously as he beckoned me. And Namamiya, you take this. He handed Doremi a megaphone? Huh? A megaphone. Okay, now come up beside Sumino and put it right up to his ear. Yes, just like that. Now then, repeat after me. Huh? No, wait, don't tell me.
Can you hear me?
No, you heard her. Looks like that's too loud to get jammed. I set it to max volume, so if you use it too many times, you might just pop an eardrum. Sound effect. Anyway, this is your only option for now, so even though it's inconvenient, just try to power through it.
Sir Takumi is foaming at the mouth. Are you okay, Takumi? Written messages don't work on unconscious people.
Looks like that was too much for him. You guys be careful now. Despite someone wordly shaking me, I blacked out completely. And while I was out,
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 52nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life.
I can still hear Sierra's announcements as usual. My memory is fragmented. Even after being carried to my room and waking up, my brain continued to feel like it was swaying in my skull. As a result, I couldn't get up until now.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water.
I'll knock some sense into Siri later. Right now I want to know what happened after I passed out. I'll ask someone. I should probably see if I go to the cafeteria, right? Yeah, someone gotta be there. A bunch of people, looks like. What in the world is going on here? The scene in the cafeteria was completely incomprehensible to me. Yeah, what is happening here? Kyoshka was bawling in front of a pair of glasses. Yukamu and Darumi were joining her in her sadness. No, not exactly. They were probably just mocking Kyoshka. Shoma approached me, perhaps noticing me watch in bewilderment.
Good morning. Are you feeling better?
Yeah, more or less. What's going on here?
If you're okay with the disastrous, horrible explanation, I can do my best.
John was doing his self-depreciation thing as always, but I gave him a nod and started his explanation.
Hiriko, it seems your glasses were her true form.
How is that supposed to work? Wrote down my protest without even thinking about it.
Yeah, the whole story is something like this. These glasses were left in the cafeteria. I suspected they're probably Hiriko's. So I left a note next to them with Hiriko's name on it so everyone would know. After seeing them, Kyoshika came to the conclusion.
The Lady Hiriko has been reduced to a mere pair of glasses. What a tragedy.
Yes, that about sums it up.
I see. Darumi and Yugama must have thought it would be funny to use the note to put this ridiculous notion into Kyoshika's head. Upon looking closer, there was a scrap of paper that claimed Hiriko had gone to fight the invaders alone and came back as nothing more than a pair of glasses. Characters with glasses are basically destined to get teased and told their glasses represent their true selves, but I never thought it would happen to Hiriko. As all this was going on, Hiriko made a nonchalant entrance. I forgot my glasses.
Oh, they're here!
Immediately after, Darumi handed Hiriko her glasses. Kyoshika clung to Hiriko. I couldn't hear her, but I had a feeling she was telling Hiriko she was glad she was okay after all. Meanwhile, Yugamu and Darumi slipped away as if nothing had happened. Hiriko came over to me, dragging Kyoshika along with her. How's your physical condition? I'm fine. Is your true form okay? What? Forget about it. What happened after I passed out yesterday? I have a message from Siri. He's going to ask you to gather materials soon so we can prepare for our countermeasure. Our countermeasure? Until then, we're all to prepare for the defensive battles. That's all I have to tell you. I'm off. After relaying that simple message, Hiriko took off with Kyoshika still attached to her. I ate a quick breakfast and went back to my room. Stab you, both of you. It's hard to get things done when no one could hear each other. Hope Siri comes up with a countermeasure soon. For now, all I can do is wait. I'll wait it out as I ready up for the defensive battle. Their sibling love is too strong.
Move out!
Breakfast and no classes, it's true. We just mess around in the school for no particular reason. Time again, huh? Feels like the day just flew by. Maybe since we couldn't talk, it felt like time was literally silently passing me by. Anyway, there's nothing left for me to do today. I'll just get to sleep. Slowly crawled into bed and let myself drift off. Ding dong, bing bong. It's morning again. Off to the cafeteria. Only day I had to go into work because I was tired yesterday. I'm sorry. Even though I know I won't be able to talk to anyone. It's okay. We probably won't be going too much longer. Part of me wants to get through all the comedy routes, but I'm also kind of eepy. No, there you are, Subino. And did you get my message? Then, as team leader of the Special Defense Unit, I need you to grab the materials I need for our countermeasure ASAP.
Aha!
I'm gonna need a rigid PCB, an aluminum sheet, and a vegetable oil resin.
Meh.
I'm busy getting it ready, so I can't help, but you should be able to get everything within 3 to 4 days.
Hey!
Hold up to it. Collect like your life depends on it. With that, Siri was gone. What a jerk. He just made his demands and left because he knows I can't talk back. I wanted to ask him, but if I was allowed to say no, but it was too late now. Rigid PCB, an aluminum sheet, and a vegetable resin. I'll see if anyone wants to try and find some later. Yeah, to my understanding, Imp, in Japan, like, it's, like, pretty normal for people to be referred to by their last name, unless, like, you're close with them. It's like a formality for some reason. After eating breakfast in silence, I went back to my room. Well, I'd better start getting those materials right away. He told me he wanted me to collect everything within 3 to 4 days. Must be making some kind of weapon to undermine the enemy's jamming capabilities. There's a rigid PCB, an aluminum sheet, and vegetable resin.
Move out!
Just in case they make me do this, but I doubt it. I think insomnia might not affect the number. I think that's like a third-party factor. Aluminum. Vegetable resin. PCB sheet. Back from exploring, I immediately lay in bed. Nice. I managed to get everything I was asked for today. That was surprisingly easy. But I'm wiped. I should get some sleep right away. Soon fell asleep. Ding dong. Bing bong. Vegetable resin is vegetable oil like we're baking a cake. That would be awesome. Morning again. I guess I'll fuel up in the cafeteria. Imp, you're making me want to do some baking. I don't think I have ingredients to do baking at the moment, but I'm like, fuck, I would love to do some baking. Everyone ate in silence. Not only can we not hear each other, but we can't use our sketchbooks while we're eating, so there's nothing we can do. But it felt uncomfortable. I wanted it to be over quickly. Finished an awkward breakfast and decided to go back to my room. 3 cakes for your birthday? That would be awesome. Now then, I'm all done collecting materials, so I guess I should prepare for the next offensive battle. Let's get some materials then. Message. 210 of the machine parts is pretty good for an auto. For an actual exploration it would be awful, but for auto, not too bad. Back in my room, I went straight to bed for yet another night. I'm clicking materials to be able to sleep easy tonight. Closed my eyes and surrendered my consciousness until I was asleep. Artist plot gets you hooked. Yeah, that's fair. Take it easy, Imp. Rest well. Appreciate you being here. I hope work is not too hard on you tomorrow. And I hope that you fall asleep easily. Now then, I'm all done collecting materials, so I guess I should prepare for the next defensive battle?
Move out!
Ding dong, bing bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Alright. Rest well. Oh my god, fucking Sirei. Zumino, how's it going? You managed to collect what I asked for? Gave a hearty nod and handed over everything I collected to Sirei. Oh, I knew we could do it. Now I could work on our countermeasure. This countermeasure must be some kind of... Fuck, Sirei, or get on my head! This countermeasure must be some kind of weapon that can cut to the jamming and interfering with our voices, right? I'm sorry. I wanted to confirm this with him, but as I was writing in my sketchbook...
Hey!
I'm off to do the D part of R&D. Just hold out a little longer. Sirei scurried off. But Depression Arc Sirei didn't have his banger music, so it was a loss in some ways. So inconvenient. I hope this gets resolved sooner rather than later. Deciding to leave the rest in Sirei's hands, I decided to go to sleep. The development part of the research and development. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria today. I shouldn't skip out on going too much. The moment I set foot in the cafeteria, Tsubasa came thundering over to me, sketchbook in hand. Do you know where Kako is? Kako? I shook my head to tell Tsubasa I hadn't seen her. Yes, night. Rest well, Imp. Appreciate you always. Kako's been holding on to the tools I lent her. Did you tell her I was looking for her if you see her? Tsubasa then left the cafeteria. It looked like she was going to look for Kako. Right, we can't call out with our voices, so looking for someone isn't all that easy. Maybe I should look for her after breakfast, too. I'll ask if anyone's seen her. After devouring a meal in the quiet of the cafeteria, I decided to get started right away.
Kako, sorry I haven't seen her. You're on your way to ask me, and yet I completely failed you like the trash I am. I apologize.
Why can't they call out? No one can talk. Miss Tsukumo, apologies. I have not seen her. And since I did not see her while I was cleaning the first floor this morning, I do not believe she is there.
Kako, I saw her going down the stairs on the 3rd floor. I don't know where she went after that, but she's probably on the 1st or 2nd floor.
Moko. I passed her before I got here. Not sure where she went after that. She wanted to see the situation outside, so perhaps she's in a room that has a window facing the outside. Yeah, everyone's writing the communique because we lost our voices after eating sushi. As you do. Well, she's not on the first floor. She is. Kako. She's looking out the window. What is she looking at? Knocked on the classroom door and Kako turned to look at me. Tsubasa is looking for you. Oh, what are you doing out here? Sure, shitting on Gaku's handwriting would be awesome. Takumi, what do you think's going on with that?
That? She was pointing at something outside. Through the window in the direction of Kako's finger. What are they doing? That taco bitch low-key fine. True. We fuck with the taco all the time. There's a group of 4 people doing something strange. Takamaru and Ima were doing something like gymnastics, and Nozomi was leaping up and down. Moko was posing or something. Looks like they're trying to tell us something. Are they?
What do you think it is?
They're trying to tell us something? What could it possibly be? Are Takamaru and Ima trying to spell something? What even is that? Maybe Nozomi is supposed to be a circle? I feel like I can understand that much. Moko, all I can see is how ripped she is. I guess this means... Guess I should just go and ask them. Maybe I'm trying to figure it out by myself. Tsubasa is looking for you. You should go see her. I'll tell you what this is about later.
Oh, alright.
I parted ways with Kako and headed to the schoolyard. What in the charades are we doing out here, team? The moment I arrived in the schoolyard, the 4 of them ran up to me.
Thank goodness you came, Takumi. Did you get our message?
Not at all. When I asked them what was going on, it turned out my guess that they were spelling something was right on the money. Apparently they were trying to spell out SOS. I still didn't get it. How was what Moko was doing supposed to look like an S? More importantly, SOS? Did something happen? I hurriedly scribbled down my question and Moko immediately responded in hers. I think I saw an invader in the schoolyard. What? An invader? I expressed my great shock with my face. I wanted to tell something as soon as possible, so I sent a signal to Nozomi who happened to be looking outside. It's true. See, Blue understands the Moko brain because Blue also is like, you talking shit about my girls? Time to get fucking Moko-mania'd.
I had no idea what she was trying to say, so I just came out to the schoolyard. I think we both tried to communicate to Takamaru and Ima when they saw us.
We had no fucking idea what they were trying to say, so we just went and asked. Came all the way down the schoolyard.
Then we got so worked up we decided we had to join in and spread the word. Requested help from Kako because she was in the classroom. I was so sure if anyone would understand it would be Sister Dearest.
Same thing that happened to me happened to everyone else, but that's not the issue here. So what happened with the invader? Moko moved her pen across the page with an embarrassed look on her face. I guess I saw things wrong. I checked and it was just some garbage. What the hell?
Sorry for dragging you out here.
It's fine. It can happen. The real problem was that we couldn't communicate with each other. That's why this wild goose chase happened. Really needed Cirei to finish his countermeasure as soon as possible. That's funny, Lulu. After finding out all the commotion was for nothing, I dejectedly retreated to my room. Cirei's still not done? When will all this countermeasure of his be ready? I couldn't help dwelling on it, but I also couldn't ignore my duty to prepare for a defensive battle. Better just get myself ready. What can we even do? I guess read? We've already read all the books, so it's kind of useless, but I didn't realize we'd be unable to talk to people at any point. Let's learn about sports. Maybe I'll reread this book. I might make a new discovery. I didn't. In the end, I never heard anything from Cirei. I guess he's not done yet. Sure hope it'll be done by tomorrow. I held on to the faint hope as I crawled into bed. Ding dong. Bing bong. Morning again. I'd better go to the cafeteria as usual. Voila.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Invaders? But we still haven't dealt with being unable to hear each other. Guess war doesn't wait. For now, I'd better hurry to the war room. I wonder how long this route is. You're all here. You're ready to go, right? Alright, none of you can speak, so I guess it's up to me to do the talking. See everyone drop their shoulders dejectedly. Then I can just cut right to the chase. You need to destroy and kill those invaders for the sake of humanity's future. That's all. Simple is best, am I right?
Hooray!
Let's get right to it. Initiate defensive battle. I can hear my voice.
Here I go!
Ooh, get baby. Everyone seemed to have something they wanted to say, but I couldn't tell what. Worrying about it will just make me lose focus. I need to ignore it and fight. Toxic streamer. I love being toxic. Them? I guess so. Awkward communication, that would have been interesting. I was trying to tell them that all that was left to do was to finish it off, but of course no one could hear me. Enough already. Time to end this. I was wondering if they were gonna make her voice silent in this, but they didn't.
Exquisite.
Sometimes Hiriko just needs to stab somebody a little bit. Sometimes just a treat for the queen. Battle behind us, we returned to the war room completely exhausted. Hitting without being able to hear each other was harder than I ever would have imagined. Great work, everybody. You're all looking rather gaunt. Did you burn a lot of calories? Fighting might feel harder than usual since you can't hear each other to coordinate. I need to quickly put together this countermeasure so we can move past this. So I'll get right to work then, everyone. Please lend me your support and... Actually, no, you should get some rest. I'll give you the details tomorrow. Bye-bye! You are dismissed. Even Sierra must have noticed we were tired. We all returned to our rooms. Must have been more exhausted than I thought because I fell asleep as soon as I flopped into bed.
Hello, this is an emergency. I have a present for you today, soldiers. Come to the war room immediately. That is all.
A treat for me? This morning I awoke to the sound of an emergency broadcast instead of the usual morning announcement. I rubbed my sleepy eyes and looked at the clock. It looked like I'd overslept just a little. What does he mean by present anyway? He wants us to meet in the war room, I guess. I hope that it's hearing aids. Ato cosplayers? Hell yeah. That's awesome. Hopefully you had fun, Leaf. Also good to see you. Okay, that's everyone. Without further ado, I wish to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker. About my solution for the communication woes plaguing you. Oh, finally. I leaned forward excitedly. No, I don't have anything. Sorry. I could practically hear everybody deflating. Well, the enemy's sonic attack was more powerful than I thought, so I gave up pretty quickly. You know, I would prefer to spend my time on something more meaningful rather than something difficult. It's just a little communication hiccup, and nothing the special defense unit can't handle. I could tell from Takamaru's expression he was asking for permission to start punching. Honestly, just go for it, man. Nah! Hold on now, that's why I readied a present for you. Present? It took blood, sweat, and tears to make this, okay? But this felt like it's the best solution. Well, I've now created extra work for myself, so I've managed to have to manage these going forward, but you can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs, I guess. Okay, I can see someone tapping their foot impatiently, so get ready for the reveal. Ta-da! Sensing that Kurara was about to throttle him, Siri finally pulled out his gift. Is that a smartphone? This is what we call a tablet. A cursed communications-based weapon that once destroyed familial conversation. Come on, that's a biased way to put it, although I guess it depends on the family. Ava handed the devices, the devious weapons to all of us. The tablet was set up for chatting and entering messages using handwritten input. It was a big step up from the hauling a pen and paper everywhere. And whoever wrote, why wouldn't you just give these out from the start? It's not that easy. Who are you trying to convince? I immediately sent my retort through the device, but Siri just ignored it and continued on. This school isn't set up to get wireless signals, so I really had to agonize about just to set up basic sending and receiving. and I had to constantly monitor the network to keep it running. It would be a total disaster if the enemy managed to intercept it after all. But drastic times call for drastic measures. I figured I could run it for a week or so on a special trial basis.
We can only use it for a week? Shortest lived app ever.
No more complaints, thank you. It's not easy running a social media app. Also you, don't you dare try to reverse engineer or mod it. Anyway, you can do whatever you want with them for a week. I'm going back to work. Doodles. And with that, Siri practically fled from the war room to avoid being heckled.
Well, since we've got him, let's use him.
Yes.
Yes. Fuck. Thread explaining the legendary Moko Mojiro's Dark Sorcerer Story Arc 1 out of 564.
So scary.
A worm like me should not be allowed to chat. I'm going to delete my account.
Okay, bye. Are you having fun, sister dearest?
After that, we all had fun chatting together. Despite everything, everyone seemed to be obsessed with their gift. Went back to my room, still exhausted from yesterday's defensive battle. Decided to get some solid rest in my room for the rest of the day. I went ahead to the cafeteria. Typed out my thoughts on the device, even though it was unlikely anyone was looking. This device definitely isn't going to bring happiness to me. Absolutely not. Well, let's start the iPad Babies arc next time. I think I'm at my limits for yapping. But we did good progress. We got like 4 ends so far. So I think that's good. I think we're making a good dent. Massage this guy now. True. Oh my god, we can raid the other Akaru. Guys, do we do it? Every time that I see their live, which is not often, I'm just like, oh my god, we could raid them. Am I still sick? Only a little bit. Only like a light headache. Guys, we have to raid the other Akaru. It's so funny. Oh well, no, I'm sorry, Leaf. I'm tired though. I'm real tired. But I'll maybe stream some more tomorrow, so hopefully it'll be fun. Let's raid the other Akaru though. Even though they're playing a League of Legends adjacent game. But whatever, I will not judge. But yes, take it easy, appreciate y'all, hope you had fun today. But yes, it was good, it was a good time.